Today I did a wonderful thing. I tested the stream audio before I started the stream. And I got it all working so that it wouldn't sound terrible for everybody. Isn't that incredible? Acting like a real streamer. Time moves on. I was going to fall asleep last night when we were playing, but we got post-time skip. Some people look different, some people don't. We have a lot of supports to get through, and I'm just gonna do those now.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
Yes.
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you.
Hello,
for your
hello,
concern.
TND. We
You
got past the
really are
time skip last
troublesome.
night. At like
I'm so
4:50
sorry.
my time.
I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can,
Hmm?
you can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead.
Aw.
My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died.
There has been no
Since
story
his
branch
death,
warning yet.
His memory has followed me around like a shadow.
We literally got past like the first mission where they started introducing everybody 5 years later.
I don't let my personal feelings
And
distract me on the
I said,
battlefield.
alright guys, it's
Still,
bedtime.
do I
I have to
really
go.
Well, you don't look like
And then I
him,
slept till like 1.
But something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact,
But Ray is
it's quite the
missing.
opposite.
Edelgard is
You're the
quite
one who
evil.
just came to check on me.
Wild.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful.
Take your time.
Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Mike, you're... Oh, right. Hold on. Editor's tax. At one point, I'm just going to gift you one of the permanent subs I can get. Boink. Alright. Thank you for editing. Enjoy your emotes. Ingrid?
Training on
When you're
your own?
partnered, you can,
really
so I
do work hard.
probably won't be able to,
I hate
but...
to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
So he hasn't
How
changed.
ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
Kinda sad we don't get Bernadetta
I've
and
been thinking
Petra.
about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird.
Been
since
thinking about
I'm
that a
older
lot
than
today.
you, but still.
But
Hitting
I know
on
we have
me?
better characters than
Again?
them.
Have some dignity, would you?
No, I'm being honest. I
He's
thought you'd listen.
2D.
Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
That's
I'll
really
stay as long as I
patronizing.
can. You're useless without me, after all.
Oh.
What? No, I'm
Good
saying if there's
knockback.
one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
Flip him on him! Flip it on him!
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right.
Oh,
Exhausted
Vulture.
anyway.
Last
You haven't
so
been practicing enough.
hold on.
All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training.
It was at 5 in the morning Eastern time yesterday, or something around there. So, if you want to see the reaction, it's somewhere at the end of last night's VOD. If you want to go and skim through that, it's like hour 8 or 9. Probably hour 9 is when I finally get to it. But I was lurking your last stream, Pat. Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect you to stay overnight, dude. I was up late. I swore I was gonna get past the time skip, and I just did not realize how much like time you can sink into the game each month. We didn't end up getting Bernadetta or Petra. Low-key pissed, but I'll be fine. Mostly because I just want their supports. It's not even that I want them as characters. I just want their fucking supports. Yeah, we don't get Bernie, so I googled everyone's post time skip photos because I also didn't get, for example, we don't have Casper, Raphael. Who else didn't we get? Bernie, Petra. This might be the only 4. We got most of the people in. Hilda joined us. We got Hilda like last day possible. Actually, it was funny. We got Hilda, I believe, right, or Lindhart, I believe, one of the two. We got both of them, but we got one of them right after. I think it was. Oh, it was Lindhart. Right after Edelgard declared war on the Church of Saros, and she said, and he just a beautiful line where he goes, "Hey, I want to transfer into your class. My professor's really hard on us, and our house leader's a bit uptight." And I was like, I couldn't fucking keep it in. Make sure you use the professor to take them out. Oh, okay.
I'll train with you anytime. So just... What's that strange look for?
Roger, thank you.
I just... well... You're going to think I'm being a jerk.
I have almost everybody
hitting on
at
you
support
or
rank B.
When we're side by side like this, training.
Oh, Lorenz, I didn't get up.
I don't know. Oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Aw.
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends.
So we have to be
someday.
careful because apparently we can get the characters to date each other if we have them hit support rank A. But Ingrid's ours, so his supports really make up for his shitty personality. Yeah. Yeah. Lysithia is absolutely adorable, by the way. They deserve to be together. No, they don't. Ingrid and Mercedes, and then was that Annette?
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
Not you picking up Leone. Leone is honestly fire.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so... delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
Sure.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank
And
you.
Ash's glow up
The one thing
is
I really
unfucking
wanted to talk
matched.
about is marriage.
Oh?
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
If Bailiff doesn't cheat either one of them, we'll figure out what we're doing.
That's the problem.
I
No
probably
matter
won't do
what
too
I
many S
decide,
or A ranks
I'll
for
probably
anybody.
be married off anyway.
Oh no.
What I really want to do is help those in need. but I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds
There
to
were a
me
lot
like
of
you need
glow-ups, but
strategy to silence your father.
I don't think anybody compares to Ashes.
Sorry? To silence him?
My body will hate me.
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
Huh.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry. I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to be careful with my A rank choosings.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually.
Or I just pick Ingrid and let it go random.
My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
Oh.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king.
It costs renown? What? That sucks.
Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied.
That really sucks.
But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart. Regardless of what
Also,
my
the dude
father
being dead?
desires.
Pissed.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of
Yeah,
ours,
off screen.
they really are
Dimitri
something
said he was
special.
killed so that Dimitri could escape.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Which makes me think he's not
I'm happy to
actually
speak with you
dead, but
anytime. And I want to know you
I'm
better
still
too,
mad.
Mercedes.
40 character. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. Annette, Ingrid.
Ingrid?
All
What's
these
the
things I
matter,
couldn't
Annette?
actually level up. Finally, I'm
look
able to.
upset. I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
About.
I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
I did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things
I
on
doubt.
you.
I can't even
It's
imagine.
perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially.
I'm putting death in
Wasn't
quotes
easy
until we
growing
get
up,
past the final
but
chapter,
it taught
though.
me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it. But it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never.
Always been Benjamin.
While I acknowledge it
Ingrid
can be
is
fun,
so
fussing over my outward
strong,
appearance
especially as a
isn't an
flyer.
instinct of mine. When I was younger,
And I
I'd
guess she got
usually be
great
found
level ups.
covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face.
Damn.
Things haven't
Fuck.
changed too much since. Then, when my fiance passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond
I wonder
that,
how many times we could get
it's
compared to her dead
hard to think
fiance
of
if we do the
myself
romance
changing
route.
without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things if I want. So, thank you.
Aw.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
Yes.
It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that
Girly
makes me
dad,
happy.
go make out with your
I was trying to
teacher.
apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
We're
I
waiting.
think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes. Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
Let's go.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
We haven't even done anything for this week. We've simply been watching supports. Wait, what color's the A ranks? Ooh, okay. Dorothea. Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Oh, shit! Oh, they're actually changed to me now. Okay. I think Dorothea used to be a, Imperial. Yeah, you were right. You were right. She's lost all her friends. What is it? Okay, it's really all just my supports now. Alright, let's go exploring. She still has Lindhart, who will probably be napping. And we immediately walk outside.
Professor?
Hey! We've been out of our room for 10 seconds.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately.
Well, I did
I
die
appreciate you
for 5
making an
years.
effort to not trouble yourself
Kind
over
of.
who I spend my time with.
So you found me out.
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice?
No big deal.
It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
Sure,
I
you're
was
going
an
to anyway.
orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old,
Huh.
alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
Because they're both massive flirts, or because she's afraid of growing old? Or that she doesn't understand what her worth is? I won't let you be a... I don't believe that's true.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day
Get them to...
I'll
Okay,
be
okay.
that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital.
Well, Sylvain can love women, so...
I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Motivation increase.
Oh, really?
There's quite a few people walking around the monastery. That one must have been Bernie's room. Sure was. If only had Bernie had taken one of the 6 months we had. Hey, how are my flowers doing after 5 years? Yo! They're ready! Would you look at that? 5-year flowers. Thanks for holding them, Garden Keep. Blessings of the Pegasus. And according to the internet, there are no more lost items for me to worry about.
Perhaps. I
Hello!
should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me more than anything is ensuring a peaceful,
It's an interesting
quiet future
veil.
for my parents. I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient to me. I fight for my own reasons and no others.
Advanced drills. Or what are... Oh, she can teach me now? Oh, that's nice. Oh. One thing that I absolutely hate about the time skip is that the monastery looks completely unchanged. The color is slightly off, maybe. Kind of. Not really. Okay. I failed my Ingrid T thing, by the way, which really sucked. Now you're drunk? I could be. Definitely am. Hello there.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch the big one. That's really nice. That is really nice. I don't know why I did that. It's a fucking just normal ass fish. I just wasted good bait on it. Ugh. So the skill you want to train, you now have options. Yeah, that's really nice because like we were having some issues with what is it? Oh! Good. Wow. That was cool. That's a $2,000 fish. Purple. Because there's a few skills I wanted to train up for the professor. I really haven't been able to. Like swords and lances and... Well, swords and lances. Ah, why did I click it? Don't really need to learn bows anymore. But a few things that will help me with classes later
You've done
on.
me a great service.
Cool. That was easy. I caught the mystery fish. The Monica one was a little bit like, oh, and then we became a fucking god, and that was kind of sick. And the Rhea one was me just being like, what the fuck is this? I thought they had to have pointy ears, and then someone said you couldn't see their ears.
Got a favor to ask.
And I was like, fuck you, fuck. I was like, oh, I was so like freaking out. Because it was like all of a sudden Rhea walks forward. I'm like, oh, she's about to do something insane. She's about to go fight, and then it was a dragon. I'm like, huh? A remnant of a... Oh, jeez. Here? Hey, this part of the monastery is a little changed. Someone I care about has been working so hard that I'm worried they might collapse from exhaustion. Is there anything I can do? You're worried about... I don't know who that is. A nice meal. That's Leone? Oh, yeah, that's Leone. Okay, damn. Ah! Hair is light green now. Yes, we fused with Sothis. There's our new edgelord. Now that Dimitri has this, or now that Felix has decided to, you know, smooth his edge out, Dimitri's taking up the mantle.
Good. Thanks.
Yep. We got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm, and she was like,
Is Dedu really gone? There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was
Aw.
always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse.
Aw.
I wonder how they're doing.
What can you teach me? Axes and axes?
Okay.
Hey, I could use a hand.
She had talked to us again. But, yeah. What are you? I have so many more things I need to do. I'll be right back. Get some water. I'm back. And my controller already died. What? Oh, it didn't die. It just turned off. I was like, huh? You.
Given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery. The ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dimitri, how could you be so reckless?
What else are you supposed to do?
I have a request.
Supply run? Do I have a pro controller? No, I don't. I just have regular. I got the Joy-Cons attached to the regular, you know, that it's that like centerpiece, and then it like makes it a pretty square controller that comes with the Switch. I have that. Oh,
Thank you very much.
perfect. I didn't know how that worked. Didn't know you had to like leave and come back. Love that. All right, let's get everyone's ranks leveled up before we do any talking to anyone. But yeah, I haven't bought a pro controller. I'm playing enough Switch games at this point yet to be like, man, I really want a better controller for it, because most stuff I play is pretty casual, and these work great.
Oh.
Greetings, Professor.
Hey.
Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again.
Aw.
I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
You can if you want. I am very comfortable with this controller. It fits well on my hands. It's completely up to you. Shamir would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Smoother?
I can count on you doing most of the heavy lifting.
We do, yeah, well, we do a lot of heavy lifting in the fights.
It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
I still make mistakes.
Don't we all? But, judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately.
Yeah, I've been keeping you on the sidelines.
Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I know I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still. I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
Professor. I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor.
You're shrimping over her knife throwing. Yeah. You know. I realized she just won't be as good as Ingrid is.
You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago.
Oh.
But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Plus, Leone's growths are just way better than Shamir's. That's a fact. At least. It's been a fact in my playthrough. Hello.
Professor,
Your bags are
is there
gone
any
under your
reason for
eyes.
me to remain here? I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me.
You kind of look the exact same. I'm not gonna lie. I need you here.
If you really mean that, I will stay and do my best to help.
You mean having your entire personality being built around wanting to fuck my dad isn't fun? You'll enjoy that? Base strength and can't say I do. Well, damn. What are we to do then?
Listen,
I was betting on that.
Professor.
Hello, Cynthia.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor.
Yeah, she just looks like she actually takes care of herself more regularly.
I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential.
What does she mean by
Surely
that?
you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
So she's still doing this. And she falls over.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was.
That's a quick turnaround.
I probably should have listened to you.
Yeah.
Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
Huh?
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire.
Oh dear.
All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically, but once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them.
Oh.
Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children.
Huh?
Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color.
Yo, what the fuck?
During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, The mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss.
Bro, what the fuck?
The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less.
Is this a sick joke?
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older.
Bro, what the fuck?
That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way to undo it.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
You're kind of a fucking strong mage without the crests. We'll find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Well, goddamn. Is that what all these A ranks are gonna be like? Just heart-wrenching? Yo, can we burn down these red flags? I think we should burn down the Bleagle's classroom. Yeah, why do we have these alliance things up? Like, I feel like at least, like, this probably should have changed a little bit. You know? Why are we keeping up the enemy's insignias? That was insanely dark.
The promise was made 5 years ago.
You look much
But I
better,
must say,
Lindhard. That's a
I'm
much
rather
better
impressed
haircut.
By how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor.
I'm hoping we get some lighter supports here soon.
I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying their majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Good work, Lindhard.
Professor,
Hello! I would like to speak to you.
apologies for bothering you so late. I just
Wow.
really wanted to speak with you.
Yeah. I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future.
Of course.
It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
Annette. Annette did. Lame. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it's petty.
This isn't something I open up about with many
Uh-oh.
people. Feeling such a sense of
Hey,
inner
soybean.
turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish.
I hope you're ready for dark and gloomy because we're currently doing people's high rank supports, which means they open up about the horrible experiments they've had on them or huge trauma or things like that.
The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child.
Sure.
Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master.
Okay.
However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
That was a sad high. I require a do-over. From me? On serious face, serious face.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he struggled over the years.
Hi, Soybean. Welcome to the stream of depressing inner trauma. I hope you're ready for it. 2 thumbs up.
His
How's that?
burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself.
That is how you greet someone? Excellent. Okay.
While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups.
Uh-oh.
He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland.
A true Danganronpa welcome.
But even if I do become a knight, I
Woo-hoo-hoo!
feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry.
Welcome to the killing game!
That I have shunned my duty as
It's like
a
the
noble.
only impression I can do even slightly decently. Sometimes there's no avoiding such complications. Do you not find a way to do both?
To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way.
How have you been? How's your day going? You have that paper to write, you said, I think? 10 hours left? How long is it?
Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Oh, we finished the midterm. Hopefully that went well. Just procrastinating. A language I speak well. Oh. Easy. Easy. Woo, Professor. I love you deeply. Owl feathers? Oh, let's talk to Annette. Hmm.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Oh, hi, Annette. You look down.
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best?
Yes, I do.
Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard.
Sure,
I was
sure.
busy all day yesterday with training and
How is
work.
Annette doing?
I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself.
Sleep.
Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Have a nap.
I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best.
Take 2, melatonin to have with things. Knock
You're
for you
a
out
professor.
quick.
You must know some secret technique for deep
And that and I
relaxation,
one
right?
the same.
If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Have a cup of tea.
Got it. I'll try that right now.
Be the best at doing nothing. Oh, that's clever, Vulture.
This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible.
We are the Tea Party
I'd
God.
love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this?
Sure.
I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
Is this doing your best?
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. Oh, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just be yourself.
Professor?
It's that easy. Just say
You're
a
right.
single 3-line
Doing
sentence.
nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really
Stop
must
trying
teach me
to
how make
improve
such
yourself.
delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please.
Stop growing
Oh,
as a
and also,
character.
well,
Quit it.
thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly,
Nope.
I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Annette. You better chill out there. My love's the Ingrid only. There's actually people on the 3rd floor. Holy shit. What? There's a 3rd floor? Have I ever been up here?
Oh, yeah.
No? Ho ho ho! Well, 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 good work, Soybean. That was like a... But what if I wanted to be famous? That's a good point.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right
That's
away
why
whenever
we
she
haven't
gets
been
back.
up here. What can you teach me, bud? What's over here? Whoa.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you.
You did meet with us earlier.
These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here.
We kind of reappeared.
It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Hmm. Nah, fuck it. Give me the level up.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, so is there any house turn? Wait, are there house tournaments still?
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm so glad I found you here, Professor. Now I don't have to worry about what to do with myself.
It's an interesting haircut. There's a sense of accomplishment for a mod when they get to do it. Yeah, I know. It's nice when the mods actually get to smite something and it's not like a real person. Because, like, I hate having to smite real people. And I know that's not fun. But bots, any day. You're in the middle of tabbing out, too. You got it quick.
Captain Gerald told me to look out for you after all.
Ah, we went a whole text box without her mentioning Captain Gerald. Oh, how many times have you beaten XCOM 2?
So now my purpose is clear.
And you have War of the Chosen.
I'll do everything I can to protect you.
Give me that spear level. Too many to count, and yes. Just making sure. I've met people who haven't. It's kind of sad, honestly. Catherine's still level 20. Alright, well, Catherine's been phased out of this. Felix, my mortal savant. What? Silver Sword Plus? Wait, they keep going up? War of the Chosen made XCOM 2 a lot better. Also extended the gameplay a bit and gave you much more of a chance. Well,
fought well.
Nice try. Don't worry. We have 4 swords on our back, but those are just for show. The real sword is the one we keep in our hands. Well, I knew silver was the upgrade to steel, but I didn't know they also went plus.
You haven't.
Like, I didn't know it went even further beyond. I must go even further beyond. Love that.
You fought well.
For the loser. Don't want to miss. We get 2 heals. We'll use one there. Boink.
You fought well.
When you paused there, I thought you were gonna say in our pants instead of in our hands. Backward really has gotten you, hasn't he? Ooh! Am I gonna lose? Well, I knew you could transform. I didn't know that you could transform. I didn't know there was like another tier. I thought silver was like a side tier. I also I thought it was gonna go 1-1-1, not 1-2-1-2. So we ended up winning that because of it. That Silver Sword Plus is absolutely going to Felix. Let's start eating. Hey, there's finally a line for the food. Morale meals. Effects are enhanced when dining with... So everybody. Okay. Would Leone Hilda be a good choice? Hilda... Yeah. You're making me want grilled cheese. Enjoy it.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
You haven't changed in the slightest. We picked up Hilda. Like, well, we got her to support rank B. She kind of grew on me a little bit, and then she joined me almost instantly after our support rank at B. It was honestly kind of obnoxious. Ignat's Flame. Yeah. But she has grown on me a little bit.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's
Ignat's
cooking.
looked...
I
It
would
looks
happily eat this
jacked.
every day.
Like, it looks like he became Raphael a little bit. From the scrawny, like, pipsqueak he was. Who else can I talk to today? Let's talk to Ingrid. Oh, there.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected.
I wonder why.
After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal. And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles.
Yeah, something tells me we'll be able to slaughter
But
them,
we
don't worry.
still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's land.
Yeah, let's just burn the Empire down. Need these spear ranks. Why?
This
I don't know.
experience is critical.
Hero, I think, requires them. We have a lot fewer people to deal with, so tea parties, I think, are going to be a little more infrequent. Except I really want to succeed with the tea party with her. So... tea party time! You're not able to make it. Okay. That's fine. I'm not sad. I'll make a meal with Mercedes and Annette. Okay. Not really worrying about motivation too much right now.
It's, really tasty. Yeah. please help yourself.
They both said they both liked it. What? They both did not sound like they liked that meal. Game's out here lying to me. Welcome back, Mike. Manuela. And that's a max out rank. Wait. Annette and oh. Hey, look at that. We're S rank with both Annette and wait, and Dorothea? Whoa, 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 what the fuck's going on? Oh, the S rank is the, like, the final rank. Okay. I have picked up what has been placed down in front of me.
Do you have a moment?
This is their final.
Is this about what happened when we were shopping? If so, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Not so fast. I haven't properly apologized yet. So, I'm sorry. I got scared. Imagine if something bad happened to you because of me.
Didn't that happen like 6 years ago? 5 years ago?
You would have just run away if you were on your own, wouldn't you? Instead, you acted defensively because I was there. I dragged you down.
It's funny hearing them talk about this.
How dare you say that you dragged me down?
It's hilarious hearing them talk like this because, like, the big thing you have to remember is some thug came up and was like, I think, give me your money or some shit like that, or like some BS like that. These two are some of my most powerful magi at the school. Like, Mercedes literally can heal my entire company of soldiers I put on the battlefield in one attack. And has some of the higher ranked, faith magic. And then the net, I believe, is one of my first A-ranked reason magic characters. Like, they could take on actual companies of soldiers, and they're arguing over a single thief going, hey, give us money. Also, who the fuck goes, there's a military college with some of the most promising soldiers and future officers and generals of the Empire. I'm going to try and rob people in this town. What?
You know why I was acting so recklessly? Because I wanted to protect my best friend in the whole world.
Annie.
Do you remember when we first enrolled at the academy? It seemed like everyone was leagues ahead of us and so far out of reach.
I turned the auto thing off so I could rant.
I felt completely hopeless. But because you were there, I didn't lose hope.
Aww.
So, don't say stupid things about how you drag me down or how you don't deserve things.
Thank you for saying that. And again, I'm sorry. You're just so important to me. I know I could never find another friend like you.
Aww.
You stayed by my side through thick and thin. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me.
Mercy, can we be friends again?
Of course, Annie. Friends forever.
Good. I don't know what I would have done if we hadn't found a way to make up.
After 5 years.
I'm sorry. I should have said something sooner.
No, I'm the one who should have stopped being so stubborn and said something.
5 years.
You know, now that everything's as it should be, I'm suddenly starving.
That's just like you. Come, let's go for tea.
Ooh, let's! And we should have some Mercy-baked sweets on the side. I think I love you more than just about anything in the world.
Aww.
You do? Oh, Annie, you're too sweet.
Not as
So
sweet as your
wholesome.
baking. I love your baking more than anything in the world, too. Other than you.
Ah,
I'm
shit.
so happy to have you back.
Well, I'm always happy to bake for you, Annie.
In that line. Then we go on. Yes. Cool. Fort rank A. We're gonna have to start doing some of like the lesser characters here. Like Sedith. Ignatz. Flane. Why can we S rank Flane? That feels wrong. Also, I'm gonna need to start seeing people's ears. I don't trust the green hair anymore. Flane, I'm gonna need to see your ears. Are they long and pointy? Sedith, you too. Come on. We're sharing ears today. Catherine. Manuela. Lysithia, you too. Is that Harmon? Or see his? Remind me later that I have a tangent to go on during anime night? Sure. I can remind you. I'm hoping Andrew puts up his Minecraft server as well tonight.
Hello there.
Out of context, well, no, that's not quite it, but go off, King.
Professor. Do you have a moment, Professor?
It's the whole dragon
I
thing.
need to speak with you.
Yeah, we'll probably do anime night tonight. No reason not to.
Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Sure. Adoptive father.
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
Oh. I don't understand. That's a lie.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility.
Oh, save my
He's a
gin for
very greedy
Tuesday
man
stream.
who was a roving merchant before adoption.
You gotta crack the seal
but now
live.
He's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Maybe the war has pushed him to this?
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just... I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself
Why
that
it
everything
won't
in
be
life
there?
was at the will of the goddess.
We can always push anime night a
to
week back,
reality.
and I can just continue the
I
stream.
believed it was her
Slash
will to both pull me from
go
the
over
church
to a Fire
and
Emblem.
guide me to the officers' academy.
What do I think of the time skip designs?
The
They're all
decision to
glow
enter
ups.
this war was the first time I acted of my own free will.
Some of them are less of a glow
My
up, but they're all
adopted
glow
father
ups.
opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely.
It's not an anime night without
This
the trio.
letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
Shorter hair, the whole
I've sent
nun
down to
uniform.
write a reply several times,
It's crazy.
but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
Make a note of your tangent. Do it on your Tuesday stream, unless it's like a more Discord call thing. You can't just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just
Okay.
the push I
Okay,
was
we'll do it
looking
next week
for.
then.
I'll tell him the
So
truth,
TND,
that I
anime
found
night
a life worth
Friday.
pursuing, and I must decline the proposal.
Hey! It's Second Lieutenant Entertainment Monkey. With a 16-month sub streak. Why? You fool. Why would you do that? Stop. No. Thank you. I hate you too, man. No, thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. I'm hoping Rhea sent. So I keep forgetting that not only am I'm still, I think she just finished up. I'm 4th on the list in the queue. She just finished up one of the top 2. She's finishing up one of the other ones, I believe. And then I've given her ideas, and then I forget that like there's 5 different emotes I need sketched. 5. So it's gonna be a bit, but hopefully soon we'll get some new emotes. But anytime you're gonna do man, right? On that note, I'm gonna hit the bag. Head out, guys. Take care. Feel better? Yes. Get better soon, Mike. And yeah, of course, TND. Please, or we will wait for you. Not wait for you. We will let you know when anime night is. That's what I meant to say. Next week will actually be better anyway. Well, that's perfect. Do I have a favorite new design? Annette? Up there. And thanks, Mike. Like, just for water. Annette really is quite a glow up, but Ash's glow up? Ash. Soybean, have you seen Ash yet? We'll have to go talk to him after this.
Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Uh-oh. Who might that be? She does.
Why, it's you,
Or he does.
Professor. Isn't that obvious?
He said this. I don't know how to tell you this, but huh? He does go from 12 to 25. Mercedes is currently I wouldn't say obvious.
I'm just teasing.
Whew!
Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
No problem. You are almost 30, so I'm glad you're able to stand up for yourself now. Alright, let's go find Ash real quick.
You're kidding. Is Dedue really gone?
This is Ash now.
There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
Looks like an adult. Yeah, he probably had the most insane glow up. Lysithea just has like a slightly different hair thing going on. Mary Ann just looks like she sleeps at night. Dorothea still looks like Dorothea, just no hat. Nope. Nope, didn't get Petra. I did see photos of Petra, but Petra didn't want to join. She was just so much better than me, I guess. We got Hilda, though. A little bit.
That reminds Garrig Mach is a mess. So is Dimitri.
Dorothea's just wearing a dress now. And the hat's gone. It's...
If not for you arriving, Professor, I'd be heading home about now. Though staying here is still more appealing than living with my big brother.
Can you teach me... spear stuff? And then finally... I don't know, who else do I want to get to teach me? I think teaching me is going to be my new shtick. Casper did not want to join now.
I've been with my family now that
I wasn't able to get Bernie, Petra,
suppose the
Casper,
fighting begins.
Raphael, or Lorenz. Or Ferdinand. Ferdinand wouldn't join either. Cool. Do I wish to proceed? Yes. But to be fair, so I mean, we also have, speaking of the whole naive justice thing. Oh, training has changed. We're at a round table now. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. What happens if you recruit all of them? Yeah, Ignat's like grows to twice as height. Because there's only 3 more seats. And I definitely have more than 3 more people I could recruit. Oh, just random who shows up. Oh, okay. Ingrid, we're gonna keep new. Oh, well, new Dimitri does look a little different. New Dimitri, Edgelord Dimitri. He's a bit much, but I don't hate him.
Looks like I did it.
Good work.
Ah, no big deal.
No, come on.
That was just.
Cool.
I appreciate.
I'll be straight. Claude does get also a pretty big change. Why is for me it's purple in chat. It's because it's he doesn't have a set color. He's so
Don't
it's that beard.
Keep it
So you can set your username color, and if you don't have it set like to a certain color, it appears random in every single filter it goes through. So technically the on-screen chat is a different filter type, or a different like chat, quote unquote, than what you and I see. And you and I also see different ones.
easier than I thought. It was.
Being Claude straight was a sin. That boy gives such vibes. So, well, to be fair, Japanese game. It's gonna have that be.
No problem. I've learned.
You just need to learn axe. Smashy smash.
I'm glad. That was so.
Oh, did they actually? There's M. Mercedes.
Useful.
Things I didn't know for 1,000. I'm just gonna see if I can't get her.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Yes.
I want to get Mercedes to whatever. I guess it'd be S rank.
Thank you.
Lintard, you're like, oh, okay. Interesting. You need what? Authority. Incredible.
I'll try to. Oh.
Alois. He kinda has a wife. Joseja with female byleth named Claudia. with the express intention of romancing Claude. That is funny. The power couple, Claude and Claudia, whatever their last name. I can't remember his last name. You're not on the front lines anymore, so you're not going to get any levels. My frontline character? Felix. Felix! I need a perfect here, bud. That's not perfect. Hey, please. This is a strange choice. Ingrid and Zero. Goal should be fine. Begin.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
Fishing is what truly calms me. This time consuming. What do you think should I do when a visit to the pond is too inconvenient? Paint a picture, write a story. Write a story about fishing.
Reasonable.
I know he likes writing, so. Don't know how writing a story is less time consuming than actually fishing. That is a little confusing to me.
Professor.
Rhea and Mercedes. Okay. Add Dorothea and Rhea. Focus on bow to excel as sniper. Focus on sword. Just keep your goals as they are, because you're not doing anything else. Spoiler alert.
Let's give it a try.
I am a little worried.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
Love that. That was good. And that went from wow, you look like a minor to wow, you look like you're in your 20s. Messiah, rip my bind clawed head. Rest in pieces. Yeah, a couple of them have some pretty good glow ups. It's really cool. I don't know if I played a game where the characters change so much over the entirety of
paying off.
I'll try to put this
the game
to
like
use.
this.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
St. Sarah's Day is today. There's a hymn recital. I will participate. Yes. I don't think any reason to not participate.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Yeah, the church members don't change at all.
I can't sing very loud.
They're like, oh, they're already adults, so they don't look any different. You tell me Hanuman isn't just dead? Actually looks like a fighter nowadays. Oh, it's battle time. All those certs. Dimitri. Nope. Me. Nope. Felix? Oh, you already mastered your cert. Ingrid, you're gonna nail this. Right here. Oh, God. Marianne. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can do this, Ingrid. Easy. Yes! You finally passed an exam!
I must continue to work hard.
Oh, love that. No, stay as Paladin. I want you to master Paladin first. Wow, is it that bad? Well, I don't have it yet. So... right now I have Dividing the World and Dealing with disasters. Felix, I'm mad if you want the reward because Rodriguez. We're already in chapter 14. I didn't realize that chapter 13 was so short. That says deserters, not disasters. Thank you. Reading is not my strong suit. Okay.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
Is someone in your family sick? Is there some kind of emergency?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat.
Sure. I did it once and I was like, I don't want to stress, and you went back to hard. You want to have fun playing the
There's
game.
a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
So you can help defend it?
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
There's the people who beat Madden. Yeah, see, Boom Crash. I feel though, let's like I think if we think about that, the first couple fights are going to be absolutely impossible, right? Like, you're going to be like, oh my god, what am I going to do? Byleth is, like, going to get cut down. He's going to have to do, like, a whole bunch of, like, we're going to just health potions. But after a certain point, because he's getting all of the XP, it's going to become easier. Because if he gets literally all the XP, he's not going to take a lot of damage. Like, we're a Kingdom Force, so we're just going to walk to the most important alliance fort in the middle of a massive war. Yes! Yes, we will be doing that.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
So I can infiltrate the fortress from within and help out my brothers from my homeland.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here.
Oh.
So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
Oh, that's actually really... Oh, what do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up all Myron children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor?
Sure, let's
My
make it a
brother
class
would be
field
there,
trip.
But I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
We'd all feel way safer with the literal walking vessel of the goddess. Sure.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
What's wild to me is I feel like if I watched a playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses now, right? If I watch someone else play it, even if they played Blue Lions, their playthrough could be wildly different than mine simply because of what they decide each character they want to bring is going to do and who they actually have fight people. 1v1ing 12 Wyvern Lords? That's messed up. That is messed up. And awesome. But messed up. Okay, so how about you take the correct... Oh, your adjunct's usually Hilda. Okay, I need to... Okay, hold on. Inventory. Let's clear out everyone's items, guys. We know better than this. A Hexlock shield? Oh, wow. She's usually my adjunct. I had her for the last battle, though. The big one. Oh, items. Uh-huh. Cool. You should take, I don't know. I could have Catherine go with you for all I care. I mean, like, what? I need some Ignat's friendship. Hilda. Dimitri should have Sylvain. And Leone take Ash. And Taylor, Hilda, Cyril, Dimitri, Felix, Lysithia, Ingrid, and Dorothy and Mercedes. Okay. Marianne needs experience this fight. Cyril, Hilda will need experience. Dimitri and I probably should stay back. Because they're almost level 40.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it.
We'll swap
Lord
over to
Holst
that
has
next
been
time.
afflicted with a sudden
Good point,
illness and couldn't
Vulture.
come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us.
Wielding the God Sword.
That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
The Elmiran army is approaching. Do not allow them to capture the defended location. You can earn rewards based on how many gonorrheal soldiers you rescue.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Incredible. So what am I looking at? Soldiers, soldiers, soldiers. More soldiers. This is an interesting map. Wow, there's just a lot of soldiers. Actually, no, there's not. There's only 19.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
Cool.
I'll comply.
How you doing, Mr. Edgelord?
Let's go.
Basically funnel them in Wreck House. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just getting them ready to. Just gonna try this. See how this goes. Honestly.
What's my strategy?
Your first strategy is swap to your Steel Lance.
I'll do my best.
Gonorrhea because I always yeah. It was really hard not to say it. Like be like, that's bonk him. Good bonk. You sure fucking have, bud.
My orders?
Kill.
Let's make this quick.
Let's go.
Ooh! They're gonna gambit me. Smart. Smart. Clever. That's their best chance. Hilda is way lower level than almost anyone else in my party. Still, the archers can only do 4 damage to her. Nice attack. I'm starting to think that... Oh, that's not kind of you. Bit rude, isn't it? Okay. What is with the Almiran soldiers not hurting ours? Him getting hit builds character.
There's no turning back now.
I don't know what world you're on a battlefield and you see someone who's dressed up like my character is and you think, yeah, that's the one. I'm attacking him. I'd find a place as far away from that guy as I fucking could. Oh, this is meant to be is this meant to be pre-time skip? Oh, okay. More or less than digging 5 by 5 foot holes. My smooth brain is missing the reference. I speak so much I don't even know what we were talking about. It's bad. Oh, building character. That's a good question. That's a good question. We'll find... I guess we'll find out soon enough. We'll figure this one out in a second. Is that from the movie holes? Because if it's not from that movie, then I am not understanding the correction you're trying to make, or the connection you're trying to make, or the book. I guess either one of them.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
The book, yeah, okay. I said the movie. I was like, wait, it was a book first. What am I talking about? Oh, she doesn't have a... Fuck off. I need to get her a bow.
For Gerald.
I'm getting closer to my goal.
She says for Gerald when...
Just
oh, are you kidding me? Hey. Might be time to heal.
Oh, thanks. Let's go.
Can't get enough of him, it would seem. Nuke him. Oh. Well, critting works. This is my stage now.
It won't be in vain.
Darn it. All right. This is gonna get sketchy, but we should be able to survive. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I need you to not miss right there, bud. Oh, that's when things went from bad to worse.
Time to take action.
Good. Oh, and then a fantastic miss.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
You can't. You're not gonna hit.
Hey!
Oh. They're just not going to hit, period. Okay. Okay.
Not so fast.
We take this. The first hit of the round. Oh no, that hit Marianne as well. They suck. When your cavalry is attacking a mage, barely hurts her, and then she turns around and executes you, it's time to run. It's time to run. Cavalry is supposed to be the mage counter. Hello there. There's a lot of T's in your name. Tate Tito 2. B5-fo. B5-fo fum. How are you doing? Call me Tate. My name is a handful, I know. Oh, I like to try. I like to see how I butcher the name the first time I see it in chat every time. Because, allow me to explain. It doesn't matter how simple your name is. It's getting butchered. Unless maybe you're Boom Crash. Boom Crash I was able to figure out. Don't encourage him. He'll pronounce everything wrong. On purpose, even. Well, that's when they're character names. For example, we have Mercedes. Dimitri. Who else here can we fuck up? Oh, Lysynthia. Hold on. Cyril. I do believe Lysithia learns Dark Spice now. Yes, she is very strong in that regard. What have you brought upon us? Ruin has come to our family. You may remember our venerable house. What was it? Perched atop the moor. Anyone here played Darkest Dungeon?
I'll keep pushing myself.
Luckily, I'm post-time skip, way over-leveled, and my biggest issue, honestly, is these groups of enemies. Kind of debating how I want to deal with this problem. I think the move here is this. Oh, a miss! And we do still have Marianne's one. I'm assuming that, you know, as time goes on and these characters just become more and more powerful because I'm only on normal and I didn't realize how much you snowball on normal. It's only going to get easier. It's like, where'd the enemies go? Wait, where'd the bad guys go?
Oh, they're just all gangbanging Felix. Hello! Back it up. Okay, Felix. Kill. Honestly, seeing Felix as a mortal savant hurts my soul. Why? It's a swordsman black magic class, and Felix is a black magic specialty. It's like literally perfect for him. Arms. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a ballista. Oh.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Well, Savant just blows. Oh. Well, that's too bad.
Leave it to
We'll
me.
take that level up, though. Also, I'm curious. It's weird seeing her without the hat. She just has the short hair now. Damn. Isn't Great Moral Savant makes him a lot slower? He's way better off left to Swordmaster. Ah. Fair. We do a lot of things that will probably hurt your soul on this stream. Whether it be in this game or others.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, Sylvain, that's like your 14th 2-point level up. Please start trying. We used Sylvain until his stat increases just continuously were the worst things I've ever seen. Yo, maybe on playthrough 2 I'll do something. Which one's Lysithia's house? Because we could start Lysithia off immediately straining up. Yeah, we could play chaotic neutral. That'd be hilarious. Marianne dodges your attack, fully heals, and then annihilates you. Golden Deer?
I won, didn't
Is Lysithia actually Golden Deer? I thought she was Bleagles. Okay. Oops, my bad. I think when I do like one of my other playthroughs with one of my other paths, if I'm not on Maddening, I'll do a cursed character playthrough so that I can grind characters up a little bit, but have nobody be their proper classes.
Oh no, they got one. But we
Shit.
can still rescue the others.
This is my first playthrough. Yeah. This is my first Fire Emblem game, period. Well, I'll give them a small amount of credit that that title could be a... Oh, they're coming back to their first Fire Emblem game. Now, it's not a perfect excuse, but... Nah, you're chilling. Have you played any of the other ones in the series? After that?
Next.
Because I definitely think I'm going to. When? Probably after I play some other ones, but other games, but I definitely think I want to play more of them.
Be at peace.
Now you have nearly 500. I mean, we're about to get 60 or 70 probably from this playthrough. What am I talking about? We're going to get like 80 or 90. It took me 50 hours to hit the time skip. Like beer can't handle crap. Aren't the other Fire Emblem games like 3DS and like Game Boy and things? I used to emulate a PS2 on my junky laptop. Just throwing things out there.
Thank you.
You love how many people with 3 houses brought this. A lot of like new games like this especially on like more mainline consoles, because like regardless of how popular the 3DS was, the Switch is definitely bigger than it. And it definitely like combined the DS and Wii lines. And thank you for the follow, Tati. You people can't. Fair enough. I mean, hey.
You took me life.
Sometimes it do be like that. Get a free heal-in for some Dimitri. Okay. Not a bad choice there. Honestly, it's probably who I would pick, if we're being honest, everyone. We're not getting to that last guy in time. I haven't tasted all the flavors yet. Fine. Constance. Is that a DLC character? Is that... Wait. It has to be, because I don't think we've even encountered Constance. Okay. Yeah, I gotta pick up the Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle's doing that Switch sale. And I need to get Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, I think it's a Xenoblade Chronicles Complete Edition. So I think it's got 1 and 2. And I need to pick up 3 Houses DLC. Bernie stand here, I'm Mercedes. I've picked Ingrid. Although post-time skip, Petra had me feeling a sort of way. Even though she's not in our party, because she and Bernie just would not join us, no matter how long on the support rank was it be. Wanted them in my party, but no. I'm going to stick with the Empire. Honestly, find this Bernie to be really annoying. She didn't seem to have the same charm that Futaba had. Who was my very obvious Persona 5 choice. It was funny. My friends are playing Persona 5, and they're like, we know who you're going to pick. And I'm playing the game, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I think it's going to be,
That helps.
it's going to be Makoto. And they said, no, it's not. And I'm like, how the fuck could you say that? You don't know what, like, you don't know what I'm going to pick. Like, how could you say anything like that? And then I literally encountered Futaba the first time, and I said, I'm picking Futaba, and both my friends went, yep, there it is. I love when you and Powerhouse Blue. Really? I've seen a lot of Golden Deer and a lot of Bleagles on the internet. I feel like Blue House is just like a silent fandom. That is not who I would run up to attack, bud. What should I nuke him with? Dark Spikes or Hades? Dark Spikes will hit for 71 damage twice. Yo, Lysithia, hold on. Hold on, you can't kill people like that. In case the first one misses. That's a crit. That's crit damage. In order, I'm Azure Moon, Silver Snow, Verdant Wind, and Last Crimson Flower. Golden Deer is pretty much a copy-paste of Silver Snow, which I prefer much more. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. There's Silver Snow more than Crimson Flower. What's going on?
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
Neat.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Blue lines are moon. Oh, okay. It's split into crimson flower and silver snow. Okay. I understand. Thank you. Oh, Zermoon's the name of the part for this. Yep. Roger. I understand now. And Mercedes was my MVP. Okay. Valkyries and mercenaries. We got 4 paths. Okay, so red moon is blue lions, red wind is golden deer, silver snow is standing with the church during black eagles, crimson flower is standing with Edelgard. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know you could pick either of them.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
I wonder if that's the big split that TND was talking about.
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough?
Yeah, wait, isn't White Clouds the same for everybody? Yeah.
After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise.
Okay.
I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Very Viking Raider-esque.
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You mean in White Clouds?
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing.
Okay.
He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
Weren't you glad you get praise from your brother?
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it.
What?
Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Bro, what the fuck? The thing looks like a spine.
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril.
Well, it looks like Hilda's gonna be a mainline unit now that the dude's gone.
He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it
A
instead?
Net's paralog. Can you do me a favor and remind me what goes on in the Net's paralog? You should keep it.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me.
I haven't done it yet.
You're the only person I trust to take
Thank you,
care
Vulture.
of it. Please, help me out here.
I have the staff that allows me 1+ casting range. That one's a pretty good staff. I've done every paralog that's popped up. Every time I had the option to do a paralog, I've done one. So who is Annette's with? Because I think I did it. She gets a giant fucking hammer, then I guess I didn't do it. What the fuck? If you're sure. I did, yeah. Every time I had the option to do a paralog, I've done the paralogs.
What I'm going to do with this thing? A big scary axe is not my
He's
style.
with Gilbert. Do I need Gilbert in my party as well to do it, or I just need? No, I don't. That's really weird. I don't think I have it then.
Closely. Parts of the axe are
How did I not?
like
How did
it's
it not pop
alive.
up?
How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like.
No, I'm
It's
giving
all
it to
up
you.
to you now.
Congratulations.
Ah, Hilda, she really is something.
Congratulations. Rykugel. Put it away. Net paralog doesn't unlock until a bit after time. See, there you go. I haven't done anything wrong. Dealing with deserters or pirates in the north. Let's do dealing with deserters. I think it's kind of fucked up that they keep using Edelgard as the image for everybody, or for every one of these things. Switch it to somebody I care about. Okay, I did fuck up the Goddess Tower. Annette was in the we did meet Annette in the Goddess Tower instead of Edelgard or Edelgard. Ingrid. Blah. Words hard. This game is annoyingly biased towards the Bleagles. That's tough. It's tough they don't have taste. It's Edelgard. I meant to say Ingrid, but I just said Edelgard. You do realize, the more I realize I can get to you, the more I'm going to do it. Make Edelgard as kind of the main lord, and the game is so biased towards Black Eagles, but Crimson Flower was so damn bad. Interesting. I'm excited. So I'm doing all 4 of them. Not in a row. We'll be playing some games in between. Just because of how long this game is. Nothing against that. I like long games. It's just, you know, I have a huge list of them I have listed out. And I need to get through them all. So. But what that means is... we get 4 times to play through the game at least. Edelgard next? Okay, yeah, Edelgard. Edelgard. Edelgrad. Edelgrad is her new name. Sounds like a Dorothea nickname. That... what are you thanking me for? For not using Ash? Oh, we used him for a while. And what I realized was... he's just simply... not great. So we replaced him with Shamir. And like, yeah, that, you know, Shamir wasn't terrible. And then we got Leone. And she's incredible. And I will not take any slander against her. I just throw Ignatz with her, because... shrug. And Demetria Sylvain. Well, I remember after the time skip, you have the battle against those bandits, and he literally didn't damage them. Like, he did like 6 damage a shot, and didn't double up. I'm like, what? But
Shall we?
I need you to hurt them. That's insane.
I'll do my best.
Why don't you try that again, Dorothea? I read the Dorothea thing. How about Marianne? Why don't you help Hilda do that again? Names are tough, guys. Names are really hard. Please! There we go!
Sorry, but it's you or me. I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, you're our new fucking tank, so get used to it.
What's my strategy?
Well, you're dead.
This could turn the tides.
You're really tough.
Let's go.
My orders?
Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate for you. You don't get to attack back.
I've gotten stronger.
All of a sudden, what should have been you being way more powerful is you being way weaker. Gonna attack there.
I'll cut through.
Allow me to cut through those words.
You fought well.
Let's make this quick.
I will say, interestingly enough... Oh, I forgot to redo the battalions. Mercedes has one of my highest magic levels, like higher than Lysithea. So she actually is like a rather powerful mage because she has 32 magic for some godforsaken reason. Boink.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Ready when you are.
He's got another unique class? I thought High Lord was the unique class. Okay, okay. I need Ingrid to push ahead and grab kills, because I need her to Master Paladin so I can switch her to Falcon Knight.
Pointless.
Oh! Well, that wasn't very nice. Chapter, like, 16 or so, if you recall. Okay. Well, that's not far off. If we just keep doing the insane pace of gameplay I've been playing these last couple days, that'll be the stream. Especially if there's not an anime night tonight.
You took me lightly.
B+.
I'm finally
Yeah, thank God. She's like skilled in like riding, flying, spears, and one other thing. She's spreads her authority. Almost spread thin. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Birdie, Edel, and Burn. Oh, those all of Dorothea's not nicknames to other characters. Doesn't she also like? Eddie. See, that makes more sense to me. Needs health. You need health.
That helps.
You need XP. Where can you get to? Mount here. Attack, steel bow. Attack for we have a heal in case.
Nice try.
We missed. We get it. Cool.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, I didn't start calling it that because of Monica. I guess I just made it myself. I've never seen someone spell out IC like that. I'm gonna start using that. That's like convenient. So, is this efficient? No. Do I want to see her split someone's head open with the magic axe? Yes. Love that.
Can't afford to slack off.
Get fucking bonked. But wait, and you do go into your way until you get Claude's unique class.
Nice.
Okay, so I guess each of the faction leaders get their own unique classes. Second unique class is easily the best class. Really? above the enlightened one that Byleth gets. Because that's a pretty strong class, I feel. Especially with your ability to use white magic. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, that would work.
It'll also be interesting because isn't Golden Deer like one of the people with a lot of the well, I mean, it helps grow some of his other stat lines, which is the only reason I bring it up. It's all the blessings of the goddess, isn't it? Is the game good in general? Yeah. Enlightened one is nice on low difficulties, but on higher ones, other ones. Oh, okay. Damn. I just like the outfit. I think it looks. I think it looks like someone's called it the Doctor Strange uniform yesterday, and like, that's exactly what it is. Honestly, don't like Enlightenment Byleth. I would rather keep him and her as Swordmaster or make him a flying unit. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of enjoying the Enlightened one. Switching between some magic. Ooh. Falcon Knight, Femme Byleth, and Wyvern Lord Male Byleth are saying. I do know my plan is to try and master the classes because I like to master them all. Hello, Captain. How you doing?
I finally made it my own.
I am so impressed.
And then switch them. So, I mean, Wyvern Lord's one of the master classes, right? Do I need to use this? No. Do I want to use it? Yes.
Never let your guard
Good.
down.
Excellent. Glad to hear. We're just going through some, like, some easy missions that I'm plenty leveled to complete. Alright, we'll take some damage here, but that's fine. Wyvern Lord's Masterclass. Yeah, I'm trying. I know I need to get Cyril up to Wyvern Lord as well.
That's what you get.
Gauntlets just destroy everything I'm adding. You like yours, Grappler War Master. Also, hello. I didn't realize. So there's so many people here with purple names. I didn't realize that was Ginyu. Sorry. Hope you're doing well as well. Grappler. Which one? So what class is War Master? I haven't used like any grapplers. Like at all.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Dark Flyer, a DLC class, utterly insane. Okay, yeah, it's starting to sound like I should just. The DLC is going to be a grab after I beat the game. I mean, if I put 80 hours into a single playthrough, knowing I'm going to get 3 more out of it plus DLC stuff, and the DLC is only like $20, that's well fucking worth the investment in my head. Grappler is pure Gauntlet. War Master is Gauntlet Axe, but mostly with Gauntlets. Okay. And is War Master advanced or Masterclass? DLC is very good. I heard it's so. I know there's the Ashen Wolves like thing or part of it. Is it like a? And then I know there's a few extra characters to the main story. Is that right? War Master is master but male only. Okay. There seem to be a lot more male-only classes than female-only classes. Very good story, but when you complete it, you get some amazing stuff in the main campaign. I mean, that sounds like a double bonus. Really good story and good stuff for the main campaign. Like, I don't know, man. It sounds worth. It's pretty much a side story, including 4. Yeah, so I saw on the online stats they have the units that I was like, I've never seen these characters before, and then I went, I think the reason for that is because put 2 and 2 together. Dimitri's level 35. That's messed up. Dimitri is grossly overleveled. I really don't know how he got that way. Because, like, he's 3 levels higher than my Byleth is now. The difficulty's really rough. Normal in the DLC is, like, hard, and main story and hard is, like... I have heard that when I go in, expect a fucking challenge.
How about a curtsy?
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Cool. Mission complete. Acting. Excellent. Okay. So chapter 14. So yeah, in this, I saw a lot of the DLC characters popping up for like
I am grateful.
who spent the most free time this week. I was like, that character I've never seen before.
I have gratitude.
Look at Bernadetta and Petra, both there. Both characters I could have had if either of them had joined me for like the 4 or 5 months they were support rank B.
I thank you.
I did the side story in normal because I couldn't be bothered to take too long. I wanted to get into the main story. Normal casual. Oh, not even normal classic. Okay. Fair. Do I have enough motivation? Yes. Yes, I do. I am just going to push this to the limit. Because I want that to be S rank. No, with you, I want you to get to Gremory. So we're going to push your faith. Even though I likely won't use you ever again. Yuri's your favorite DLC unit. He's so good. Yeah, I have to look into all of it. Like I haven't seen like really anything about any of them. So I mean, we'll see. I'm going to probably like I'm going to get it. You get deployed as an adjunct, so you might as well get you some points. Let's get this. I want to get all the star things.
I'll keep... Now to keep...
Cool. We'll do that as we have time. Sylvain, you're an adjunct a lot of the times.
I'm really... Alright.
Perfect. Just throw the levels in their main stuff, right? You confuse me. Raid Hoppy in one run. Does Hoppy have... Does she have pink hair? Am I thinking of that? Am I thinking of the right one? Pink hair, really tan? Like Cyril Catherine? Constance is still better. Fight me. I've done such a great... Has reddish pink. Okay.
You're so...
I was semi-correct. I'll accept that. She's nothing like Catherine, though. I meant purely in terms of the looks. I'm also pissed that Flame didn't change at all post-time skip.
I would like to...
Wild. Oh, of course, now I get all the perfects. Group tasks. So you passed, so I don't... I need you. Because I want Bow Knight. And Gremory. Who needs mounted XP? I could just throw Ingrid out there. I'm just gonna do this. There's a reason why Flame doesn't age post time skip, but I don't know if I should. I don't. It's something implied through the game, but never stately explicitly. Let me finish the game, and then I will. Yeah. When I finish the game, if I haven't figured it out, then maybe we should explain to my smooth ass brain what it is, but not until then. Let's begin.
Professor.
Focus on bow and riding skills. Just taught me a lot about bows. I've always gotten along real with horses. You're going to continue doing what you're doing because I want you as a Wyvern Lord. You're curious to know how Marianne is doing. Hey, Marianne, it looks like you're taking care of yourself.
I ask for guidance.
That's how you're doing.
Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Hopefully not in a creepy way. Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Yes. Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case.
Oh boy.
Back then,
Ingrid.
I felt that my life
Absolutely
served no
marrying Ingrid.
purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her.
Oh!
That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest.
Thank you.
And I have you watching
Thank you.
over me.
Good choice, I know. I forgot that, like, every single support we're doing now is... Hey! You want to be... depressed?
I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor.
I think there's a lot
Because
of good
you,
choices in this
I've
game.
decided to live. I'm sorry to
Uh-oh.
have worried you.
Here's the
but
butt.
I'm all right now.
You mean the ring from... your father? Yes.
Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
I think you could miss that. You should look to the future instead of the past. How do you miss it? Now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Yep. If you don't speak to Sothis into the chapter, Gerald dies. You don't get it. Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure I spoke to Sothis. I thought that was like a mandatory thing I had to do. I guess there's a lot less stuff in this game that's mandatory and more stuff that I think is mandatory.
All right then. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Yeah, okay. Damn.
That went well.
That's a good point, General. Did you miss it in one of your playthroughs? Or have you seen people that have missed it? You've seen many people miss it? Yeah, I mean, I just got into the habit of exploring the first week of every month and making sure I talked to everybody and finishing every quest. So, I think I've missed, like, maybe one battle quest? Like, this week I'm probably...
Thank you so much.
Probably exploring this week and we'll battle the next week, you know? 8% of people rest. Oh, I forgot to give Felix the Silver Sword Plus. I get why people ignore such things as the main quest marked in red. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. I don't understand. Huh. Huh. Maybe I, should train swords again. Oh, I was training. Yeah, that's why I started training other things. When so this gives you the ring, it's not a quest or anything. Oh, is it just talking to her? Really? Okay. Well, damn. Sylvain, my friend, my buddy. Become paladin. I mean, I just went to Gerald's room. I was just like, oh, this seems like this is something I should do.
Huh.
Some free stat boosts. We'll take those. You already got your level ups. %0 chance of passing. Ugh. Slowly but surely, we'll make our way there. We're gonna remotivate everybody and then make sure I can't get another free sword from the house tournament, because I think that also gives motivation. Of which I can just give to Felix. Yeah, I can only get more gold. Don't care. Give me my flowers that I haven't used. Cool.
Professor.
I am Professor. What can I help you with? One thing I should probably use some of the stat boost items as well. How have I been enjoying this game? Well, I will tell you. This will probably explain it well. I usually stream somewhere around 8 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. I had a little bit extra free time this week, and so I figured I'd stream maybe like, 5 or 6 hours instead of 4. And I don't think I've had a stream under 8 hours this week, have I? I think I had one 5-hour stream. Or crucial. Yeah, to really get your stats up because you can't level up. But here I'm just kind of getting the level ups. I love it. I think this game is incredible. I'm a big... So I say this to every new person that comes in to kind of explain my background. That's not uncommon. If I like a game, Soybean, that's not uncommon. Zero Escape, I did the exact same thing with 999. But there have been games where I've kept it very strict to 4 hours because even though I know playing them more would get me through them, I didn't want to do more because I knew I wouldn't finish if I did. And for example of that was the extra dungeon in Tales of Berseria. That shit drove me up a fucking wall until I just cranked the difficulty down. But yeah, that is insane. I have gone kind of crazy with this game.
I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
But I've played like all the old XCOM games. I'm talking like 1995.
Can't say it didn't
UFO
hurt.
Defense, Terror from the Deep,
Nothing to
Apocalypse.
apologize
Yes,
for.
also Interceptor.
I mean,
Yes, also
you've said
Enforcer.
worse, Felix. Considerably
Then
worse.
Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within,
Come
XCOM
on.
2, and War of
We've
the
known each
Chosen,
other since
and
we
I
were
played
kids.
Chimera Squad on
We're
stream.
not gonna let your constant verbal
Like a
abuse
year
get in the
ago
way
to
of
the
our
day.
friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you drag me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But
Big
you're
fan, and I'm
different,
glad the
Felix.
series is long.
You used to
And
be
there's a
so,
lot of them.
I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're out to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship?
He's gonna pick
or
training.
Your training.
100%.
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... Is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
What was he expecting from that? Hold on. I'm being ranked 4. I will be back in 5 minutes. Let me throw up... Do I have a BRB message? Here? Aha, yes. I'll be right back, everyone.
Return.
Okay. Let me go up. I want to read all of chat. You get a red quest to the ring. Don't worry, Sylvain. I'll come for you. Huh. And explore. I see no reason why you shouldn't explore. What I do is explore every time that there's instructions on the next day. The ones that don't have instructions, the next day I battle. Early mid-game about until the time skip. I try to do 2 battles Sundays per month. Keep up maddening. Paper's almost done. Ooh, paper's almost done. You give me Nuki Plus. Okay. All that stuff makes sense. I apologize. I got called to go assist with something. And they're like, yeah, it'll just be a second. And spoiler alert. I wonder, you probably can guess this, but it was more than a second. So, I'm back now for real. We go back to supports.
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
Disconcerting sound effects.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how
Your
did
sweets
you like the
fest.
cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
Oh. I
That's
agree with
true,
Lysithia, but
life without cake
this is still
is
ridiculous.
no life at
Oh,
all.
no, that's a relatable line.
Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on
She's
this.
adorable. She's absolutely
I
adorable.
can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate.
You mean,
about
aw.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
it. Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
This conversation is
I
wild.
made this one with care and attention, love even.
That doesn't, I mean,
And I went light on the sugar just for you.
Not light
love
enough, I
even.
bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
I bet he likes it.
More or less.
More or less.
Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
I want to see him like the cake. He's just, because he's always on his ready to train. I'm
you don't
curious
have
who
any
the game
business
randomly
here, go
picks
away.
Felix Demaria.
You're bothering me.
It'll be great. I'm excited.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
Felix and the
You're
net
best.
supports are totally,
I wanted to
utterly
see your
adorable.
training with my own eyes.
I think I've gotten some of them.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby
Have
of
I?
yours? I hope you got your
I
fill.
actually don't know.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
You think you can beat me?
That's That's right. See, I was trained by...
She almost went an entire, like, conversation without mentioning Gerald. But I'm trying to figure out what her haircut is. It looks exactly like her old tomboy haircut, except she just grew out one side into a ponytail? They have a shared ending. See, that sounds incredible.
Gerald, yes.
So you know.
Who haven't you told?
I heard he was your teacher. Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training sank in.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry.
Chapter
I'll be
14.
ready.
I believe there's 22.
This will be fun.
I also have no idea how long the second half of the game is. But assuming that I start running out of supports here, because, I mean, I kind of am, it will start going by faster, because all I'll do is go
there,
train.
Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it.
Oh my god.
What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your
Yeah,
foot?
you can see how long it is.
Yeah.
Well, I
tripped
consider, even if it was like only like an
But I was
eighth,
supposed to
it's
return
half
the
the
books to
chapters.
library by the end of the
And
day.
there are definitely
Relax.
games where
I'm
the
sure
first
there's
and
a
second
handsome guy
halves
around here who
are
knows how to
different
carry books
lengths.
to the library.
Because you
You
count it
rest
by
assured.
chapter
I'll take
or
care of
story
this.
points.
Oh,
In my
no,
opinion.
That's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Like Yakuza 3, the
Nothing
second
is more
half of the
important than
game,
helping you. Just pile the books on that desk,
it's only
and I'll get
it's
'em
10
where they're
chapters.
going.
Oh, you're so kind.
But hold on, let's pause.
Thank you so,
'Cause
so much.
they're flirting in the background. It's distracting. Yakuza 3, the first 4 chapters took me, I think first 4 or 5 chapters took me as long as the next 7 or 8 or 9 did. But I still consider chapter 6 or 7 the halfway point.
It's nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm happy to. Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain.
He got. He got.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Yes. You got played. So the second half of the game is slightly short. Chapter 13 was
Well,
also
hello there,
really short, I
gorgeous.
feel.
You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
We're just getting a collection of Sylvain lines.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Hey, get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
Fair.
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say.
Game of the Year dialogue.
I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going.
Because they all have poison
See you,
stuff?
Leonie.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
She's upset he's not flirting with her.
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Oh, wow. Oh, because you can't prepare.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
okay.
A girl. You're a girl. Huh. Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree.
Oh, boy! Oh. Oh, guys, there's been a murder. There has been a murder. She does look a lot more female now. Those assassins that did no damage to you easily kill almost any unit in their... Oh, that sucks. No, I'm something original, just pain. Hold on. Just Sylvain.
I am ever
bombing
so terribly
here.
sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Oh god.
Yeah, hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior. Even if you are a
You can
somewhat
one
crude,
turn
I
chapter
mean,
13?
spirited girl.
Or how the fuck?
That doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Dude, you're flopping.
Right, of course. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
believe I was so thoughtless.
That makes sense. Straight to the boss.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
Please tell me they have an A rank. Damn it! Oh, I wanted to get that A rank. Wyvern Pegasus biome. Oh, and you just send him straight there.
I'll get in trouble
Okay.
if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me.
Bro, just have you organized the library in any of the 18 supports you've had to do it?
Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds?
That's an archer. Does that increase movement?
Always at
Oh,
it.
and the one damage
How
thing.
exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the
An interesting
ground,
exploit.
people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's
Well, that's
the point?
tough.
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
Build
If it's
flying
that
Byleth for that
important to
one
you,
mission.
You should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Did you really? Hey, did you know? Did you know that she likes Gerald? Leona likes Gerald. Fun fact. Yeah, no, this is interesting information. Otherwise, I know it is, and you can't get stride on Dimitri.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't
I
argue
don't even know
with
what that
you.
is.
Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered, an equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Huh, what do you know?
Oh, okay. Gerald thought she was a girl in the... She did manage to... Did she avoid Gerald the whole time in the Sylvian thing? That might be the only time I think it's happened.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well,
Somehow.
as always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a
Scared?
couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less,
Oh.
but now they're harder to draw.
I've never heard that phrase.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life.
Where
I
is
wouldn't
it?
say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you?
You ever play
Do you
Persona
have
5
something you're really
Strikers?
good at?
Me? Oh, no. I don't
The
think so.
shop menu.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
That line is said to you every
hope
time
so.
you click a button. And so whenever you buy something, it goes, how many would you like? And because you can mash through the menus, you just hear, how many would you, how many would you, how many would you like, how many would you like, how many would you like, how many would you like? They made it up. A cheap-ass channel point reward.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
Flowers.
Thanks.
But I have
Yup.
a meeting with the professor
Yup.
right now, so I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what
Come
the
back soon.
professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Oh, are you sure? Thank
Still a
you
really
so
fucking good
much.
game, though.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
I also beat that game in a low amount of streams. Because,
My meeting with the
one day I
professor
just
was
decided to
tomorrow.
play for 13 or 14
Anyway,
hours.
Thanks, Mercedes.
Way too relatable.
Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
Come back soon.
And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some
Aww.
tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
That was really underhanded, you bitch.
Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda?
Be still my beating heart.
Hungry.
Coming. What should we eat?
Oh my lord. There's so many. How many more do I have left? Jesus.
Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful
A
sights.
lot of games like this.
Ignatz.
There's a lot of
still,
chapters
will
where you can, or a lot of like maps and things where you
sure.
can beat rounds or really low turns. I'm
Your
trying to think.
shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Other Side was a good
Thank you
example.
for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
This is funnier now that he's a full-grown
Clearly
adult.
that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush.
The Cynthia teleport unlocks a lot of them. When does she learn teleport?
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put
Faith
together.
B?
In fact, I'd say you're
She
perfect
was
in all
Faith B.
respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at
He's
anything.
Faith C+. plus.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
This
I
one probably
see.
worked better when they were younger
Well,
too.
I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat
Yeah,
me
it's like
like
you're 20
a child
now.
sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain.
He's got work
who
to do.
can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
Oh, that was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
And you actually look like an adult now. An adult in like one of those, like, you know, teen romance novels, but an adult. Alright, 2 left, guys. 2 left. Marianne, Lysithea.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something? Yes?
He had a hell of a glow up, too. It's also
about
weird that they're not all wearing the same uniform.
Among us
I like
all,
that, too.
You surely know the most
You
about
hate
animals.
Ignatz? Why?
I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
That's fair enough.
Why do you have such a terrible opinion?
It is a little bit,
How could you possibly
there's a little
be
bit of
so
whine to it.
I
Wah
just-
wah. Wah wah wah.
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some
Wink.
deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you
Thanks,
know I have quite
Lysithea.
a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
You really telling her?
Yes.
This
But
doesn't
I'm not
work,
the
people.
only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does.
This does a little
That's
bit more.
why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can.
But saying my problems are worse than
find the
yours,
light in the
not a
dark,
good idea.
We grow, bit by bit.
If you don't recruit Marianne, then
without
post time
growth,
if you go into her.
What's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea,
Please tell me you're joking.
I envy your confidence and strength.
Oh. If you don't recruit Marianne, then post time skip if you go into her room. It's a chair in the middle of it. Oh my lord. Oh man.
Don't envy me.
Yeah.
Instead,
We did see
just
Lysithea's
choose to find the
backstory. It's
positive,
fucked.
won't you?
Yes.
The whole
Well,
experiment and
maybe
stuff.
someday.
That she probably hanged herself.
The time is now. This is your moment.
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
Wow. That's a hell of a... Thanks, Nintendo. Family friendly. As we were joking about last night. And then if you don't recruit her, it's implied that she killed herself. I didn't know it was... That's interesting. Yeah, holy shit.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Hmm?
Oh.
Lysithea?
Uh,
What are you doing
there?
We were joking.
Don't tell me you were listening.
We were
just
joking
now
we were making
and
fun of
gently
Nintendo last
getting
night.
other people to do my
And
work
talking
for
about
me?
how. What was it? Actors from Nintendo games can't say things in character anymore. And, one of the guesses was to keep Nintendo's, like, family-friendly mantra or whatever. And, during that conversation was the lovely me realizing that the game is not rated M. But we were joking every time something dark happened, good old family-friendly Nintendo. Yeah, Three House does take on mature themes. No, I agree. It was like we were kind of fucking around and just joking about it. It wasn't very serious. Where it calls the final boss the crusty old bastard. I don't think this game is meant to. Yeah, I mean it's rated T, so
Although
shrug.
I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something.
Get laid
And
%.
you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral?
One day I'll
So
play
glad
Breath of the
you
Wild.
noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh?
Probably have to get Breath of the Wild first.
think
I
they
only
had
just got
much
my
use outside of
Switch
homeopathy
3 months
and
ago.
house cleaning. I have
From
some
trading
right here,
crypto.
actually. Here, I can give you a splash.
Yeah, I did not mean to say
Here
it
we
was meant
go.
for kids. I
put
just
it on
pointed
your
out that.
wrist, so
Oh yeah,
when
no,
you
you're
rub
fine.
them
You're fine. It's
Body heat
on me.
is what
On me.
activates the scent.
We're all agreeing.
Your wrists and your neck are
The
relatively
special sounds from the
warm,
massage
so
in
good spots to apply
Gerundo
the
Village.
fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Aw. I do think that is what we're talking about in terms of
Hey, Cyril.
Get laid
What are you
%.
up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran.
What's that even have to do with
They
it?
were a rough and unreliable sort of people.
Oh
Though
boy.
you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Oh.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almyra will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Yeah, you're being a dick
Those aren't my
one.
people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almyra or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down.
That... Do you guys hear that line? It, like, skipped. That was really weird. Like, they spliced together 2 recordings or something? The B and A rank soldiers. Too bad I don't have B and A rank authority on people yet. Except for the ones that have the correct stuff. Sweet Tooth Week. Supports. Felix Sylvain. That won't work. So Felix hates sweets. Sylvain Dorothea. Beautiful.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
Wrong group.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
He is like the most likely to hit on you during a meal.
I love to cook. What are
How
we
much
making
longer do you
today?
plan on streaming? I'm actually enjoying myself here. Today? What's 7 o'clock now? At least 5 more hours. After that, it's gonna get a little sketchy. Usually our Fridays in my Discord, we do anime nights. So, but this week we're not doing them. Again, I love this game. I want to keep playing it a bunch.
That's so.
But,
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just
But yeah,
about
that is a long time. Usually my streams are about 4 hours long. But
Wow.
when I have free time, which over the summer I should have a lot more free time for nights I stream on, which is generally every night but Wednesday, do a 24-hour stream. I would, if I wasn't going home tomorrow for Father's Day, that like the weekend. Honestly, they are often 7-hour streams. I mean, like, I schedule them for 4 hours. Now, the reason I say that is because before the beginning of this year, they were always 4 hours max. Then stuff changed in my life, and I got a lot more free time. So they're longer now. But we also have more days where I don't stream because I go out with friends. It was meant as a joke. Oh. I think I've promised a 24-hour stream at 300 followers. So I think there's a Devil May Cry 5 clip. Or a clip when I was playing Devil May Cry 5 where I said that. Or maybe that was a promise for after. Maybe that was just a promise regardless of how many followers I had. But friends are temporary, video games are forever. Yeah, but if COVID wasn't a thing and I wasn't stuck inside for the last year, I probably wouldn't go out as much, but now I can. Thank God. I walked into a building today that didn't walk into a building. Didn't have to wear a mask. The people there didn't have to wear masks. No bots. No bots. Don't you dare bot me.
After all the royal family has done for them, They respond with betrayal.
$2.95.
And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness. And you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
Wait! This'll count! Ah! Just trying to get Ingrid time because I love her. Even though I have it maxed. Let's see who I actually need to get some training from. I feel so weird. So I went into Blaze Pizza, a place that on campus that I go to a lot. I love that fucking pizza. And I didn't have to wear a mask. No one in there had to wear masks. If you're vaccinated, and, I mean, you can't really tell, but I am, so at this point, doesn't really matter to me. And like I walked in and I started putting my mask on, and the lady went, "Oh, if you have your shot, you don't have to do that, sweetie." And I was like, "Oh, right." And I like slowly took it off, and I was like, "This is so strange." Should we call for vaccination? Actually, we barely into the third group here. I got mine back home in Delaware. I'm East Coast. I live in Philly, city of 6 million people. I don't mind telling you. Cool. But I went back to Delaware when they were like well into the third group. I waited a little longer than everyone else because A, and this is the bigger reason, I'm lazy. And B, I read Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, and ever since then, I've always been a little slow
Professor,
on all that.
is there any reason for me to remain here?
Only have 1 to 2 million doses for the whole country before you ask. I'm neither old or a healthcare worker. Well, there you go. That would mean that you wouldn't be in the first couple groups. Oh, okay. Is 4th general populace? I don't know how the groups break down. I just remember getting a text from a friend of mine. Hey, we can get the shots now. I said, oh, can we? And then I forgot about it for like 3 weeks.
Professor, it's incredible.
You have a nice voice.
Feeling your name will go down in
Advanced drills. At this point, I'm just like training things. But we're gonna spend the last 3 times on meals to get everyone's supports up and motivation. We have become as gods. Hello, Red. How you? That fucking video, dude. The AI dungeon video. Beautiful. Beautiful. I watched it when I woke up at like 1 today while I was eating lunch. Blaine and Ignatz. I've heard this is a hilarious support. AI Dungeon's a while. Has anyone heard of AI Dungeon?
This is near
While we're doing not story stuff. It's like literally an AI that creates an RPG for you, kind of. But it's a lot more cursed than that. Take off your clothes. Yes. It's a lot more cursed than that. Nene, Felix.
That looks delicious.
I'm happy to.
I'm surprised she doesn't mention how Gerald used to make better cooking for her. Yeah, but that's kind of the funny part. Is when the AI just like absolutely shitposts. I hate that they couldn't protect Lady Rhea 5 years ago. I need to get stronger. Keep at it, you'll get stronger. Kindness, you'll keep at it, you'll get stronger all the time.
Hello there.
Hey!
Hey, hey! Need to get these two. Here you go.
Need something?
Yes. I need that XP
This one?
boost.
You're all set.
And now I need those
This
lance
one?
skills.
You're all set. This
They have
one?
the same magic as the first. AI dungeon. It's
You're
just one of
all
those
set.
things. Either it's
See you again
a
soon.
lot of fun and you have a lot of fun, or the AI just starts messing up the continuity of your story and everything's ruined.
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can
Oh?
hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it.
You're talking about Dimitri, aren't you? I'll see what I can do.
Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
I love a dramatic video or retelling of the story we had in video though, with animation too. Oh, you just don't even want to talk. Okay.
He's gotten
Give me your sword training. I'm supposed to have me. A lot of quotable lines. Instruct manually. I need Cyril to keep working at flying. Let's do this. There were parts that actually got cut. It's fine as is. Guess what we're gonna do? Sword training. They have an add-on option to make it less lewd. There's no going back. I think the problem was basically it wasn't there at first, and the AI was just learning how to do stories from people, and people kept changing all the parameters to make all the stories horny. So they added a filter to remove the horny.
Everything went pretty well today.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, bonk mode. Pretty much. I mean, pretty much what happened. That went horrible. You just... Good. Please. Please. Oh, there we go. Ignatz. No, he doesn't. But, I mean, he's hit the nail on the head.
Hey. Wow. Wow.
Good work, everyone. Yo. Respect my authority.
Yeah. Oh,
You dog. It wants your food, dude. Begin training.
Professor.
The part about the Dark Elves thing that got me so good is he likes to randomly quote Oblivion. So him being able to bring up context kind of broke me. I don't think I've ever played Oblivion. Or honestly, Skyrim. Bow and riding? No. Sure. Who we having tea with this week? Oh, hello. Sylvain.
That hurts. Ah, Professor.
Who do you
Thanks
want
for stopping
dead?
by.
How's your injury?
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Didn't you want to kill me?
I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home,
oh boy,
I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
You didn't have the courage?
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out.
Stop! You have violated the law.
That land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
I remember 5 years ago.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our
Elder
relics to the
Scrolls
church.
4.
My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the Lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
Sounds like he was trying to kill you. You didn't try to get him back?
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest.
The
but do
Perry's
not.
Pat's very funny.
Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
Wait, you don't. What you really feel towards women is...
The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
Oh, I've seen this video. Walks into the fucking pool and starts swimming, gets back out. Shit's hilarious.
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So,
And feel free to call me
from
T.
the bottom of my heart, I'm glad
Just the
we
first letter. It's a lot easier to type out. That was very nice of you, Sylvain. Report rank A and the free 100 motivation. Whose birthday? Whose birthday? Whose birthday? Oh, it's mine. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. That's my actual birthday too. Sylvain has had amazing character development. He received a birthday gift from Gilbert. You received a letter from Gilbert. And Felix wants to speak to you.
Finally, I notched a win against you.
He just acted that way. You crushed me. I almost had you.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Oh, because he hates people that are just using him to become nobility, like the women that are just trying to use him to become nobility, and anybody who just looks at him for his crest.
It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died
Really?
without in a single bout.
Huh.
From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong.
Well done.
Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
No, he feels the need to be the whatever he is. It's kind of bizarre. I guess he's just looking for a woman that sees past the whole affront of, women are great, and looks at him as a person instead of just a crest. You found an answer to my question.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my
there you go.
pursuit of strength. Maybe because I
General's
have a
got
new
it.
opponent to measure myself against.
Who? I wonder who.
You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Sure. Don't count me out yet.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Because he's horny? Or because he's trying to she's trying to destroy the she's not trying to destroy the crest system. Go talk to Ignatz. Jeez, we got everybody going.
Time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk.
Why are you bringing paper?
What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before?
Oh, I did not know
painting the
that.
scenery
Okay.
there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course.
Big
I
start to
just
sneak
paint in
off.
my spare time, as a change of pace.
You don't need to hide it.
Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
I'm not gonna tell him.
Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy.
Did I miss something? I think. Why is everyone here not in everything here not in shambles anymore? I mean, it still kind of is in shambles. It just Garrick Mach doesn't actually look different. And I don't think his family's dead. I think Raphael's is, and Ignatz's might have been the way that they killed them. Fun fact, you know the game's main song, Edge of Dawn, is actually sung from Elgar. Is it? Oh. Just be sure that there is much more to Elgar than the cruel warlord. You'll eventually learn more on her route. Yeah, Raphael's pretty much dead. Yeah.
Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time.
Is that why you feel guilty about it?
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents
Yeah,
sent
there's
me to
some
the academy for
destruction
their
in like
sake.
1 or 2 rooms, but other than
Not my
that, it
own.
looks the exact same.
When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby.
Nobody is
Nothing
wrong.
more. Not that I could make a career out of it, even if I wanted to.
Be interesting to see the other
That's just a
playthroughs
fantasy.
when I play through them.
Supposed to be there, but couldn't, and recommend Raphael's replacements.
Yeah.
And Silver Snow is which one more time? Who are you playing as?
Church route.
We
Okay.
can handle it.
Sure, nice to have help for once.
Yeah.
We did well enough.
What I'll probably do for my Black Eagles playthrough. Is I'll probably make a save file right before the choice. And that way, I don't have to play through the entire first half of the game again. For Route 4. Very interesting to see what it is.
It's within my grasp.
I'm a quick study.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
I see.
Hey, she finally has warp magic.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Give it A rank that. We need to get lances now, I think, up with him. No, is it lances or flying? Both of them. I don't know. Shrug. Just make sure I own these. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there down the line. It's just, you know, we have to do separate playthroughs, and it'll be some time. We will get there. Okay. Just know that the point of Fire Emblem is that war is bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm starting to see that to be the overwhelming theme here. War is bad and evil in humans' hearts is what I would say is the theme. We got a double header there. I adore the end of Drashara because no matter what endings you choose, you're picking your poison. None of the outcomes are true, net positive. You just have to figure out what you think is best. Or that's the is that the one that takes place in Hong Kong? Like a fantasy Hong Kong, I think. That's Shadowrun Hong Kong. Oh. Okay, I didn't know there were more than one. He's like, with this game, there's no save the world bullshit. It's just pure war, and there's no right or wrong in any route. Dragonfall takes place in Germany. I didn't know there's more than one game. Yay, heroic underdog story where we restore the war to its glory. Those are the, that'll be nice. Whoop. It's nice to play this style of games, though. Hilda's on the field, Cyril. Did you feel like... Anyone here I want to have that I don't know? Sad a net's not on. I mean, I could... A net. No, hold on. God. So messed up in these. Hold on. You get Sylvain. You get... Annette. And you take... No, you take... Right there. Cool. Oh god, Sand. Fuck Sand. Sand is terrible in Fire Emblem, though. It's not gonna glorify what you're doing. It'll be made very apparent in a couple chapters. Anyone who's playing BLGD knows what I'm referring to. We're not talking about Sand in real life. Sand in real life is very nice. Sand in this game... Blah. Jesus Christ, they're all swordsmen! Is it like a tactical D&D except it's dystopian, cyberpunk, high fantasy. That sounds sick. I like that. Okay, there's a lot of silver sword-armed pirates. Are these all sword masters? Bro, what the fuck? Chasing Daybreak. I mean, the entire sound... Let me back up. The entire soundtrack is a banger. Oh god, they're gonna just double up on everything if I don't... Okay.
You're making me work. Fighting wears me out. Yep, I'm stronger now.
I just like doing all the quest battles. I don't know.
At your service.
I call it practice for when I actually have to think during the fights.
Let's make this quick. It's done. I espy.
Magic resistance up. Washington company set in around Seattle. The S in the logo is used as a name. Oh.
I'll cut through. Let's go. No way I can lose here.
So that one's got shadow. The Blue Eagles has got... Wow.
This still...
Take that. And plus, like, I could do other stuff, but, like... I don't know, like, just sitting around the, running around the place just eating food 75 times doesn't feel... Honestly, it doesn't even feel as useful as just running and getting a couple battles done, getting some money.
What's my strategy?
Like, could I do a seminar? Sure. But... Did I say Blue Eagles, Blue Lions? I will mess it up again, just so you're clear. If you're not careful, it'll be on purpose. Boom!
This could turn the tides.
It's starting to feel like
Hey, she learned Meteor. I've heard that's an okay spell.
Be at peace.
I can almost get it the Gremory.
My orders?
my god. Dismount. That's your first order.
Ready when you are.
Not what I meant to do. I actually am going to Divine Pulse. Will it let me? Because I'm not going to lose this battle.
Ready when you are.
And I sure as hell am not wasting turns.
I'll do my best.
You should really get 2 seminars at the higher professor level. Would still be very bad compared to battles, but at least not a joke option. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't see what the benefit of the seminars are. Yeah, it's kind of my thing about it.
I'll comply.
Like, just battling is more effective. I've done like 1 or 2 seminars so far the entire game. So you've chosen death. I would recommend not looking on YouTube. It would take a much bigger impact. Okay. Pick up the Shadowrun game. I will make sure I don't do that then. There's a couple of the songs, like the main battle themes, not any of the, I think the final ones,
Make this quick.
that I've heard some covers of that I really like. But nothing like, again, yeah, nothing. I don't think any of the final ones, none of the names you guys are saying are ringing bells.
At your service.
Kill! If you pick up Shadowrun games, I urge you not to play them on hard. They don't have the best gameplay, but they're more about the story. Okay, so just stick with normal. Apex of the World and Funeral Flowers are fine to look up, but just the sheer power God Shining starts with his immediately experience. I do exactly one time per raid, which is the forced one at the very beginning. Fair. Luck. Oh, luck-based attack.
What's my
I
strategy?
mean, again, I come from XCOM. That's normal. Will you hit this 98%? No. No, you won't. Get fucked. My favorite thing is either God Shining Star between heaven and earth. Which one? So who's between heaven and earth then? Oh, you just get murdered. Switching the goals of everyone so the right persons attend them is also annoying. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, so there you go. Yeah, but sometimes you just miss attacks that you just should not miss. Cough, my shotgun is in their mouth, and I still have a 0.5, like a 60% chance to hit. Son. Okay. We'll see here soon then.
You took me lightly.
Oh, that's dumb. That's a dumbass mechanic. No other way about that. Oh, get crit.
It won't be in vain. I'll use the...
Feels like fighting is all there is.
I mean, it's all you've been doing most of your life. Huh. Huh. 3 damage. Fuck it. Heaven and Earth is like whip and name at home while my parents argue in the background as a song.
It was meant to be.
I'm maddening I don't even need to try hitting swordsman with a ranged axe because it's not going to happen, you're saying?
Thank you.
Their avoidance is ridiculous. Luckily, we are not playing on Maddening for my first ever Fire Emblem run.
Never let your guard down.
Wait. Wait. Supposedly the SR games pay proper homage to the gameplay of the tabletops. While I respect the adherence to tradition, some things just shouldn't be replicated. Some things just don't make for fun, video games. So they are kind of weak to magic, but kind of being the... Kind of is the operative word I'm saying there. Being kind of weak to magic isn't great still. Boink.
Make a difference?
You're almost Bow Knight. You are almost to the Bow Knight. Come on.
Still.
So my plan is, so you're aware, just so everyone knows my schedule for this set of games. I'm playing through this. After I beat this campaign, I'm going to go play a game or two that isn't Fire Emblem in between. Don't know what they are yet. Probably one of them will likely be Yakuza 4. Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to do one of the other routes on hard. And then following that, I'm going to take another game or two. I'm going to play in the between them break. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do the final route on Maddening. And then I'm going to, from then on, play every single other thing on hard. Just because it's a little more difficult. And even though it's not a ton more difficult, that little bit's all I really want. I don't want to play through all my other campaigns on Maddening. I don't want them to take twice or 3 times as long. Or get stuck later on. Hard isn't really different than normal. Yeah, I mean, I know they're similar. It's just like a... I'll do it once to say I did it, right? To get those, like, you know, some bragging rights. And then move on. So Royal's gonna be between one of them. You have a better chance of Persona 4 being in between one of them. That's the plan. Oh, no, you don't understand. I'm starting new save files for each one of them. God damn it, Ingrid! You beautiful son of a bitch! Oh, in love. What do you get? Sure. What besides mental health issues? I'm sure. Permanent depression. Your title screen becomes golden instead of silver. Are you serious? Like, if you're dead ass, that just reinforced me doing that. I love shit like that in games. Oh, we're fucking doing that.
Welcome. Come back.
New Game Plus really eases the game a lot. Yeah, I know New Game Plus really eases it, and that's my thing. Like, why? If I'm playing the fucking games on harder difficulties to make them harder, why would I switch to... Sorry. Why switch to New Game Plus if I want to switch to a harder difficulty? Like, play a new save file. I wish it went more golden after doing all the routes on no New Game Plus matting, but it didn't. Ugh. Yeah, I absolutely adore things like that in games.
Ready when you are.
Easiest way to get me to do just dumbass impossible challenges. They got me starting from, this is the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. I know we'll be playing through Final Fantasy X and basically 100%ing the game. That will be something we're doing.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
That's not the spot I want her standing at. Rhea is still MIA.
You lost that one.
What's my strategy?
I mean, if it's gonna offer me the challenge, I'm going to take.
I'll do my best.
Interesting. I didn't think this move set through, but it's gonna work out. I've never played Pyre. I have no idea anything about it. You won't be moving.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
I'll comply.
Then surprise, bitch.
I'll cut you down.
You fought well.
It means absolutely nothing to me.
My orders? Make a difference?
I may have, but I haven't heard of their,
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, none of them look interesting to me. I don't really like the look of the gameplay for Hades. It's not my thing. In Bastion and Transistor, I've seen a couple times. The art style looks cool. Like, it looks like well made, but it just doesn't look like my cup of tea. Also, if I were to be completely honest, Gold Deer is probably the easiest I'm adding. No New Game Plus, Crimson Flower, and Silver Snow. Ridiculously hard final map, if that matters to you. That was probably what I'm doing. I'm probably doing Golden Deer last.
Not quite what.
Or, sorry, side with Edelgard last, but then side with Church next with Black Eagle start. Then Golden Deer, and then please brain work. Then knock it down, and go back to the hard campaign and finish the my hard save file and finish it. I love Mortal Savant. I don't care if it's good or not. I think it's amazing on him. I think it's just character fitting. By the way, you lose out on the second movement if you don't walk the optimal path to your first target. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I know my movement can be a little sketch in terms of the direction my horses go. Pyre is a fairly unique experience in gameplay. I think it was too out there for some folks, which certainly didn't sell as well as it could. It's a fantasy sports ball RPG. It is bizarre. Steel sword. Oh, now you want to crit.
It was meant to be.
He's almost S rank. He's so close to S rank. How ballsy do I feel? Rather.
Can't afford to slack off.
You're conducting rituals which involve extinguishing your opponent's pyre to toss by tossing a magic stone. That's really bizarre. I mean, it sounds interesting, but really bizarre. Want to know what would make a very good Moral Savant? Sylvain. I feel like Felix isn't too great because of the very few spells he learns. I'm just doing it because he looks cool as it. Be perfectly honest with you, there is no other reason.
Well done.
And we're on normal, so optimization is not a main worry. Boink. Oh yeah, I meant more just like, okay, whatever the dialogue takes me to. This I should have explained it. Is one or the other. Whatever the dialogue takes me, we'll do that, and then we'll go do Golden Deer third, and then we'll come back. So like we'll reverse it.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Huh, thanks.
Yeah. That is my goal. Enjoy it. Not winning at each match is an important part. The story builds upon your success and failures. You see, I feel like I'd have to win them all. Mary Anna's a Moral Savant, but she's my dancer. I'm telling you, Ingrid can't have bad level ups. For me.
Too slow.
And now you're dead.
I can do no less.
Oh, now you're really dead.
You took me lightly.
I'm trying to finish Paladin on her. That's my kind of goal here. Because I want her to be able to start using Falcon Knight ASAP.
I aim for greatness.
They'll probably... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. On Maddening, I'm sure I'm going to have to pay more attention to, like, optimizing things and all that. What's great, though, is we're not yet there, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. When we get there, hell yeah, we'll start optimizing things, making sure everything's perfect and ready to go. But on normal, I am happily moving along. I think what I kind of want for my hard campaign to make everybody horribly incorrect characters. So like make Felix an archer or something. Have I don't know, Lysithea be a main front tank. Shit like that. Because it sounds funny. That's why we're not gonna do it on what's it? On maddening, right?
I shall not
Ingrid
strike.
leveling everything but strength most of the times. Yeah.
I must continue my training.
Fun things. I could not decide on the dancer in my current run, so I just decided to let my Marianne do it for the 20 or plus 20 Sword of Void, but kept her as Mortal Savant. Makes sense. And he slap really hard. That's his speed is really good. Does it kill him or something? Felix on Gauntlets is a noob. He would 4-hit everything. Huh. Easiest damage I've ever done right there. This crest switch has a 40% chance to trigger to increase might, but 5 by 5 also has more hit. Yeah. The Fraudalis crest or whatever. Ah, okay. Oh, that's interesting at least. Break it. I'm gonna wreck it. Fuck, they didn't break it. Shh. 96 health. When did they get that much health?
Watch and learn.
Hold on. 1 second, everyone.
Sorry.
Damn. Okay. Am I gonna have any way? If this breaks it, I'll laugh. Oh, that's incredible. I didn't realize their health increased on every health bar. I guess I've never had to deal with that before. Well, I've never noticed it before because I just one-shotted it anyway. Yeah, I know. I find myself like struggling to break their shields a lot of the time. Perfect. Not so perfect.
Could be better. $6,000
gold, meat. Yeah, I have, who was it? Dimitri has a gambit, and so does my main guy, but they were both way too far back. No, they're good for breaking them. I've just gotten lazy. That's my biggest issue. Which, like, that's not a good excuse. It is an excuse. Oh, no, they all have battalions, but most of them have, like, heal battalions or, like, gambits or, like, protection gambits. Not a lot of them have, like, really good offensive gambits or taking them out. Yeah. It's Gilbert's birthday. Have
Have my
flowers, Gilbert. I don't want to have a tea party with you.
You're
Fantastic. Oh, he's talking to nobody.
It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would. I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
That's not why they're looking at you like that, buddy. What's troubling you?
What do you want?
I came to check on you.
I see.
Make it about just him and me.
We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible.
You must first prepare.
We have no time to leisurely set up camp. If I must, I will go by myself.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position.
Well, that's convenient.
It seemed they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
Link tells me?
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Oh no. Oh, we're hoisting flags. We're hoisting so many red flags right now. The character that we beat down earlier on last night, his sister has magically appeared, huh? Oh, and she's gonna be fighting?
Who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Syros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the back and support us from there. Understood?
If she appears on the battle map, she is going to die, and this guy's gonna go batshit insane.
No, I want to stay with you. I have to.
And if she stays in the back, he's getting killed, and she's going batshit insane. Randolph is also a label a playable unit. Which unit?
I will come back, I promise.
Fine. I trust you, brother.
He's not coming back.
Please, be safe.
All units, prepare to attack!
Oh, okay. I mean,
thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
No problem. Thanks to the blue cheese. So now... we didn't get Lysithea another attack in. This just looks correct. Is she supposed to be a holy knight? By the way, you might like this. Each of your rivals has a unique theme in different games styles. Oh! That's cool. I like different music. Since it's an anime, you can call that just by looking at them both, but they also mention when you attack with Casper. Ah, okay. For any... You'd recommend Gremory? So her magic stat is insanely high. We might as well just do it then. We have a 90% chance to pass. So she's got it. Good work.
I'm so glad I passed.
You're going to be committing genocide on the field now. Congratulations. I would like you to attempt to get Paladin real fast. Every unit has a unique outfit on their... That I didn't know. So, all right. That's interesting. Hit me with some of the So let's see. Felix. What's Felix's cannon class? War Master? No. Where's Sword? Sword Master. Okay. So he looks like this. If I had Ash be a Sword Master... Now, I'm not going to call you a liar. But these look very similar. Because it's a Supergiant's dynamic soundtrack, the probably makes great use of it. And all their games do that. I believe you remember. You've mentioned before. Just gonna attempt the bishop one. See if I can get any stab. Yeah, she failed. It's fine. You don't worry about it. We get infinite of those seals now. I need to buy what marketplace. You should know that as a Gremory, Mercedes is less heals and heals 4 less. That is A-okay for this, but that is also good to know. Thank you for mentioning that. Large Boolean. I didn't mean to leave that by. Buy 5 more of these. Heal plus 10, which Gremory doesn't have. If I were to, for example, let's say I mastered... What is it? Oh, where's Bishop? Oh, Bishop's here. So let's say, let's play a game. If I were to have Bishop fully mastered, would I be able to grab those spells for white magic uses ×2 and heal plus 10 and keep them on her? Nope. Okay. Interesting. Good to know, though. They stick to the class. Gotcha. There's some bonus for mastering classes, though, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Because I know one of the points of me playing Paladin for Ingrid is getting some ability that makes her stronger against bows. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Rhett. I'll give them a look. Build Warrior? Fuck it, sure. What do you got? You got it, right? Hey, sure you do. Finish blow, which is the same as magic. None of them.
Guess I did it.
Not of those are. Wait, not of those are a must get for mastery. This would be, I think that's supposed to be both. Yeah, okay, you're good, you're good. For instance, snipers learn Hunt Volley, which is an insane combat art, but they only use it while being sniper. They're both +5. Or +6. Oh, okay. You fat finger? That's it, okay. Oh, we need to get your lance and flying up. Lance is yours. Congratulations. Everyone's fucking leveling up in these battles. So quickly. You can't increase yours yet. I'll watch this when we get back done this mission. Pegasus Knight masters for +6 speed. Ingrid mastered Pegasus Knight, which was beautiful. Let's get the mission. Let's get started. Get to chapter 15.
Thank you.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
Just think about a War Master Felix with double fist flare, +5 attack with gauntlets each, death blow in his crap. So he literally becomes a fucking nuke to any enemy he fights, especially if he can just dodge all the attacks. This crit +10. Ah, we're just stacking debuffs. I don't know why I save so often. I think it's a fear. One sec. Boink. That's all sounds you fucked up. All sound like good fucking moves. We don't get to stand where they oh. It's another big battle. Jesus. Yeah, they get 31 units. That hardly seems fair. I'll just start knocking that number down. Who do I have out? Nee, Dimitri, Hilda, Cyril, Leone, Felix, Mercedes, Lysithea, Ingrid, Marianne, Dorothea. That works. I want Lintard as my second. Dimitri wants Sylvain as his second. Okay, let's try this again. I'll take Lintard.
Dimitri, you'll take Sylvain. Lysithea, you'll take a net. Nod. Warmaster is plus 20 crit on everything as a class ability. So it's a crit fisher. Or either defended location is captured.
Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them
Half the
down
time
all
you
at
crit?
once.
There are more enemies than expected.
Oh.
Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Attacking. Wait.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
30 normal, 40 forged. Oh.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is kill.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Well, he demonstrated it well.
My orders?
Don't know what I expected. 44 attack on this. Doink!
How about a curtsy?
How to use Byleth? Crit. Every single time.
Let's go.
I can attack? Oh. I'll attack my own fortifications.
Ready when you are.
Oh, Ingrid!
More fighting.
Wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. This attacks more than one square? Hey, Sundown. I'm gonna do something really fucked up. And is it efficient? No, but I want to see it.
One of us has to die.
Oh, she's critting. Adios.
Will this ever end?
That's fucked up.
I'm counting on you.
It's literally a cross-map snipe. My Bailiff build was Death Blow, Sword Flare, Sword Crit plus 10 Alert Stance, and something else I can't remember. A Sword Master with Lodao. And it easily gets 100 crit in part 2. That's wild. Well, I mean, everything requires optimization to make something broken like that.
At your service.
Hello, yes.
Shall we?
I would like to attack something useful, please. Fuck. I cast Meteor with Gorthia, causing your arch unit to take a percentage of the damage that the target received. Now I can advance my units more easily. I tap Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. Upon drawing 2 more cards, I play Pot of Greed.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I cast Dimitri and you die. Another effective combo. Okay, how the fuck do I want to do this? You go here. Then you just Thunderbolts and Lightning. Also sends your Sky Castle crashing to the ground. Violet Dimitri's. Oh, yeah. Dimitri also has an utterly broken ability combo. Do I know about growths? Yes.
Let's make this quick.
So wait, what is warp? How does she use warp? Hold up. Wait. Moves an ally to a targeted space within the range based on... Oh. Hold up. Pause. How far can you teleport people? Hold on. Hold on. Let's just for... Yo, this is messed up. This is messed up. I only have Magi back here. What? There are so many things wrong with that. I don't want to think about enemies on maddening knowing warp. Also, hey clone, hope you're doing well. Oh, I wanted to say is Swordmaster. I'm putting the Fire Emblem clone that came out recently, and it actually allows you to see characters. What's the Fire Emblem clone? So you can imagine I broke it about. Yeah. Oh. Sounds like witches and Fire Emblem Echoes. Oh, that's a thing. I'm so sorry. I cast Sword on Dimitri, which sends him behind your line of defenses. Because of this, your defensive line is rendered useless, which means I can run through and quickly end this fight. It's simple, really. I send Dimitri to attack your life points directly. No! Hey, can you not hit me with a catapult again, please, you bitch? Oh, you thought.
It is done. Onward.
Huh. Hilda's just a do with more speed and less defense. So, not really a lot like to do at all. No, don't hit Marianne. Ha! You can't hit Marianne. You thought you captured Garrick Mach? But you've only seen me, Dimitri. Oh, wait, I get to attack back? That sucks. Tough luck for you, dude.
Never let your guard down.
Is he summoning more soldiers?
It is our duty to guide these soldiers
what is that?
to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
What is... Yay! Escort mission! Escort mission! Woo! Woo!
For Gerald.
For Gerald. Are you fucking kidding me, girl? Oh. You thought you were boggers and based, but it was me. Bro.
Here is something to believe in.
Here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well.
Good form.
Believe it. So if I were just to do something, I don't know, like... like this. Bro, I was kidding. We're doing it, but I was kidding. I'm not trapped in here.
I don't
You're
expect forgiveness.
trapped in here with me. Dimitri goes insane again. I kind of almost want to remove Dimitri's soldiers that are under his command. Like, not because they're not helpful, but I feel like giving him an adjunct and soldiers in the state he's currently in is completely against everything that is currently going on in the story.
With each kill, more monstrous.
Like, he's turned into kind of what, you know, Felix was the whole, I am just the best swordsman ever. And, like, he's still kind of like that, but he's not as bad about it. Dimitri's off his fucking rocker. Guard adjunct. Yeah, that's fair.
I shall not stray.
I need you to master Paladin, Ingrid. You've unlocked Falcon Knight. Just gotta... No, you have a heal, don't you?
Oh, thank you.
I love that Fire Emblem Three Houses Dead said the balls to add a lord who basically is a Drakengard pro tag. He's one crazy away from... You just like Drakengard. Be honest. Nice fireball. I cast stick. I had an idea for a Oh no. I had an idea for a D&D character who's like an archer who is obsessed with thinking he's a mage, and so every time he shoots his bow and arrow, he yells, "I cast stick!" and it shoots the arrow at the dude.
See you in the eternal.
It's one of my many characters I have. Nice fireball. Fuck you. You're Demetrius. So he was like evenly leveled with my main character, and then the time skip happened, and the game went, "Hey, what if he was just 5 or 6 levels higher all of a sudden?" And I was like, "What? That's not fair." And they said, "What? Who cares about that?"
No escape.
Well, you know, he's a good boy, what can I say? Hi, no more magic for you, please, thank you.
Ooh, nice.
Let's get Clog where he covers half the fucking map. Yeah, like, see, that sounds really nice. My time skip Dimitri is a murder machine. So he kills like half the enemies, and then everyone else shares all the XP. And I'm...
More fighting.
What are they gonna do? Kill him? They can't. I have to restart the mission. Oh god, wait. Is he actually? What the hell? I need to play the Drakengard series. Did she just kick? Alright, we're playing all 3 Drakengard games on stream. That's all I needed to see. I saw her appear and then yell at everybody. That's all we needed.
That helps.
Bought the capture card, might as well use it. I got a credit card ad clicking on that. For what? For what credit line? Hello, yes, please cop. Please just stop. Thank you. Goodbye. As if Felix couldn't get any more powerful. He just decides he is ranged now. Yeah, sure. Are his spells great? No. Is this hilarious? Yes. Credit care. Okay. Oh god, you did 4 damage to me.
No mercy.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back a while. We're gonna have to go back quite a bit. Jeez. We're gonna have to go back before I teleported Dimitri up there. Like, that was funny, but I knew this was gonna occur. When did I... Bro, when did I teleport Dimitri up? Dimitri's there. Here. Oh well. Hey, Mike. Why does she remind me of Rhea?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Is there any talk of genocide?
Make this quick.
That'll do it. What am I doing? You go here. Attack. Luna. Disappear the soldier. I could also heal with Marianne. It's too late.
You lost that one.
Hate Rhea gang? Uh-oh. That's an unpopular opinion.
I'll comply.
When you are.
Yeah, we were talking about what's her name.
You took me lightly.
Oh, is that the Death Knight's weapon? That's a sick little thing you got going on there. Neat little weapon he's got going. Pulls out swords
At your
of them.
service.
Oh boy, now you've done it. Now you've done it.
I'll cut through.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Does it say the stereo? You can only get it in a special mission. Ah, that's too bad. Bonk. They'll pull out weapons. All he needs is a fish. Oh no! 4 damage! Fuck!
Obvious.
Sir. Sir, you attempted to hurt Dimitri, and he blocked your fireball with a spear. How does that make you feel? Anyways. We did not recruit Casper. He did not join us for this, unfortunately. He had more important things to do. Hey, nice try. Hey, Rotary. Yeah, we missed a few people that I wish we could have gotten. We left behind all the losers. But Petra's gone, and... I have an idea. I have a better idea. Smack him. That deals more damage. And there we go. Then he doesn't get the counterattack. Yeah!
That's what you get.
I've already murdered someone, Mike. Nico Seek's death has been fulfilled. It's only ever been one person. You didn't even mispronounce his name jokingly? Smile.
What's my strategy?
I feel like a character that you must recruit every route is Lorenz, but not until chapter 6+ because of the reward you get from his paralogue. I don't think I have Lorenz. That's too bad. Thank you, Mike. Cyrus, beautiful thing it is. What is the beautiful? What? Wait, what red oak is it? Oh. Oh, that's way better than the one I currently have on Lysithea. Lysithea is only +1 range. Yeah, okay. Goddamn. God fucking damn! Doesn't Lysithea have the quest of Gloucester? Gloucester? Gloucester. You're gonna have dumbass fantasy names? I'm gonna pronounce them like dumbass names. See, Mike. She got 2. Gloucester. I don't know, man. I'm kind of enjoying calling him Gloucester. Gloucester. Okay, Gloucester it is. Good miss. Good miss. Major Gloucester and Minor Karin. Okay. Or K-Ron. There's too many names where they just decide to mispronounce the words. Bonk. I just want to see how you non-do... Okay, sure. I will take this totally seriously. Yeah, blithed. I'm like, what? How? It's like, how are you supposed to figure that out? We'll start off easy and go harder. Sure, yeah. This will be fun.
Too weak for this world.
You ready to see Sneck have a fucking aneurysm? I am. Goneril? House Goneril.
Flames.
Lysithea. Too weak, too furious. I'm already getting the gun. I don't know what you want from me. I'm just pronouncing them correctly. House Dominic.
I'll try.
Better hit this. Row. House Row.
Sorry, but it's you or me. It was the least I could do.
Ah, great level up, dude. House Karen.
It was meant to be.
This is spreading the levels out a lot better than the last teleporting Dimitri up to the top was, too. House Gaspard. House Fidarius.
I'll destroy you! I disposed of
Yeah, he's our magical edgelord. And a little less edgelordy.
my strength.
You're really tough.
House Clayman.
Just a scratch.
Just waiting for my opportunity to strike here, honestly.
No way I can lose here.
A Fargus?
Could be better.
Fargus is like the easiest one you gave me. It's said like 1,000,000 times in the campaign. Okay, so fucking what's his name pronounces it like House Blythed or something like that. But that definitely spells House Blythed. And you will not convince me otherwise. Blade? Blafid? Yeah, Blafid? Are you shitting me? That's some bullshit and you all know that's bullshit. Marianne, that was beautiful. Yeah, Dimitri pronounces it Blafid.
I fight
Oh
for
God,
Lady Rhea.
it's not over yet. House Vestra.
Too easy.
House Ire. Oh, I wish I had read you say if you get this wrong. I would absolutely have pronounced it Aeger. It's also heavily mispronounced in English. Yeah, I'm gonna butcher it, don't worry. House Burglees.
One to remember.
House Varley. Fucking got him, bitch. House Arundel. House House. House Hevering. House Ox. Boink.
It's win or die.
House
All
Nouvelle.
this power just to survive.
House. House Martritz. House Mister. Keep him coming. House Esser. House House Girth.
Too weak for this world.
I'm waiting for the prank one to come in. That's like
Old hat.
It's using Banshee, open parentheses, dash, close parentheses. Okay, time for Leicester.
Leave it.
When I look at that, I see Leicester, so I'm going to pronounce it Leicester now. I know it's a... Okay. I promise I know that's Omega. Is that Omega? Phi's the one with the line through it. Sorry, Phi for our Zero Escape fans is the line through it. No, yeah, so I was... As soon as I said it, Omega is the, Oh, God. How do I explain it? Thank you. Hold on. Omega... Yeah, that's... Thank you. Thank you. Yes. It's the horseshoe. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how you did that. Can you recite the entire Greek alphabet? No. I know the math ones. Generally.
I must keep going.
How is it, Rep? House Regan, House Gloucester. Sorry, Gloucester. I learned in my attempts of my parents. House Gonorrhea. I learned in my attempts of my parents teaching me Greek. Oh, I'm actually Greek. That'll do it. My cousins are Greek, and well, their mom's Greek, and so yeah, I should do that. I'm glad someone heard it. House Edmund, House Ordelia. My cousin's mom is Greek, and so they all know how to speak Greek because of that. House Edmund, House Daphnel. I like the string lines in all the Fire Emblem songs. I'm a big fan of those. House Albrecht.
See you in the eternal flames.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Theta. No. Ingrid be smoking? Yeah? Oh, clone. Clone. Fire, honestly. Iota, Kappa, Lambda. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah. House Galatea. Easy. Oh, quick little 47 damage slice with a short spear.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Kappa demon. Isn't it Capra? Z. I can't specify who specifically sounds wrong, but I'll say if you hit the English W, you'll be like, that's not correct. I'm sure it's a character from one of the original games. Will just sound wrong. Omicron Pi, Rho, Sigma Tau. I know a VTuber that has a banging drum starting stream. Share it in the fucking, either to me DM it or put it in the anime discussion thing. I'd love to watch it. I get drumming inspiration for our music from almost anywhere. So, I always enjoy a good part when I hear one.
You haven't earned my pity.
Sure, yeah. That works. Upsilon, Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega. Okay. And that's all, folks. The yokai, not the Dark Souls boss. Dude, it's... Oh. Oh. Which one's the new one? If I'm being honest, haven't figured that one out yet. I've heard a lot of crit quotes. There's a lot of characters. Ugh.
Wait, that's it?
I mean, a defense level up, sure, but... And magic. Honestly, it's not the worst level up I've ever seen. Oh, that... Yes. That's a good one.
You took me lightly.
Phi, Ki, Si.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Interesting. It's pronounced Phi? Oh yeah, this is her like third level up like this tonight. How did I pronounce it in Zero Escape, guys? Was I pronouncing a Phi or Phi? When you all were getting mad at me.
Professor, get down!
Oh, is he about to do some bullshit? I wish I got to hear it. Oh, I pronounced her Phi. Yes. I couldn't remember which way I did it. I did it wrong on purpose.
It was meant to be.
I'm sorry, but this is war. Oh, A+.
Growth sustains me.
Oh. Felix's sword stop. Well,
My house. For justice. I will not be defeated.
well, I was kind of hoping I get Dimitri or the professor to attack you. But I see you've decided to commit suicide. So, that was neat. My duty is your death. Is it S rank? Oh my god, you need 750
Fights
XP.
and grow stronger. Only natural.
Capture it.
That was foolish.
There's no turning back now. There is still room for improvement.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention. So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard. Now!
What? What? Why would you do that? Why did you nuke your own city?
Shall we?
Go ahead, Hilda.
Never let your guard down.
We pushed them out of the city. All the soldiers rush in and get stunned. Well, let me tell you something. None of the soldiers rushed in because I just pushed into them. It was Belka all along. Belka, Belka, Belka all along. Hatred overrules your logic. Humans do dumb things. Yeah, no, I get that, but they nuked the city, and none of the soldiers were in the city. I wasn't even looking for the existential thing. I was just looking for the
family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
Oh, something tells me that doesn't matter to Dimitri.
Beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing.
Oh dear.
As though you could understand such a thing as love, you heartless monster.
You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood?
This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family.
So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead.
You know, like, I know Dimitri's supposed to kind of be off the wall right now, but he making a lot of sense. He's making a lot of sense.
After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters.
You're wrong.
Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands.
Yeah, he kind of
now, General.
He's kind of spitting facts.
Enough! That's enough! I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one.
Oh, okay, and he went from... You're just like me villain speech, except he's the hero. Yeah? He's losing me now. He's losing me a little bit.
So, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that...
Hey!
Please! Please, forgive me.
What is the meaning of this?
I miss the Dimitri I once knew.
The Dimitri you once knew is dead. All that remains is the repulsive, blood-stained monster you see before you.
Oh yeah, I know we killed him. Shrug.
If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
Yeah, hashtag mercy kill. I'm the bad guy now, but they're the good guys, so shrug.
We managed to repel the Imperial Army.
I'm the Batman.
But we remain divided on our next course of action.
Uh-oh.
I anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
I mean, miracle? No. We kind of slaughtered them.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he?
We met 5 years ago.
So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue
Double
that his
touch jump
Highness
rope.
is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support.
I like
Your
Felix.
Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is? Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital or to the imperial capital?
We will take the Imperial capital. There, I will kill her. We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now. Your Highness, I hate them too. but the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only delay.
Why'd you even give him the option? That's a good point.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
I mean, Dimitri's great, so yeah.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea. So I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
Wait, what? This feels like an important choice. Because she's now 28 instead of 23. Let's set my controller down for a second. Let's think of our options. One of them is return. Oh, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just going to go over the options real quick. One option is to go back to Ferdiad, retake the realms. Unite the kingdom back, kill the crazy bitch lady that we met last night that Gilbert was talking to, and rally the entire kingdom against the Empire. The other option is take our tiny modicum of soldiers who are all more powerful than entire Imperial armies and raise Enbar with a homicidal maniac leading us. Leads to more killing, especially Edelgard. It's fine by me. Genocidal maniac time. But is IPAC me crazy here? Not the head honcho. He probably could, like, kinda, but he also doesn't want to be king. So we're kind of propping him up. We're gonna pop some balloons. Yeah, we could pop balloons, or we could stab Edelgar's stupid fucking face. Who agreed with what? What did Ingrid say? The citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return. Annette says, that may be true, but don't forget that you people need our help right now. Sylvian says, wasting our time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade. If any Edelgard will put... So Sylvian just doesn't fucking care. Sylvian... Oh, Sylvian actually wants to... Oh, okay. Straw poll. We can just do a right... Hold on, I can just do this. Where is it? Do this. I'm not going to listen to this. I have my choice made. I know what I want to do. I want to see what chat wants to do. Knowing that, and know that it doesn't matter to me. I'll do it for 1 minute, so get your fucking votes in, boys. Get the man a Happy Meal, it'll help. I have, why not both? That's a good point. Ending the war. Right. That would end. There would be less deaths. That's a good point. We'll see what choice I've made. But voting for the losing one is how it becomes the winning one. I'm not looking at which one's ahead. I like an underdog story. Alright, once the poll ends, I'm going to select the next dialogue option and then look what you guys selected. Just so you guys know that I picked what I want. Cool. We're burning it down.
Yes.
What one?
Is the only way.
Wow! Wow! Everyone said Embar! Or Ferdiad! Oh shit! We're burning it down, congrats! Everyone, oh!
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we secure backup.
Oh, it doesn't matter what I picked. Oh, it didn't actually matter. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Cool bug facts. This decision doesn't fucking matter. That's hilarious. Oh, I thought it was an important choice.
Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon.
Valley of
Valley
Torment.
of Torment.
Wow, wow. Oh, that's fucking
Having repelled
hilarious.
the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
I genuinely can't stop laughing, man. Good. Nice to know Chad is blood hungry, at least. Are they blood hungry? Everyone chose Fargus. I chose Enbar. I'd argue chat is not. Or wait, they would want more death. You're right. You're right. Yeah, because Dimitri won't listen as the head of the church, so Seth and Co are the only ones bowing. You pay pretty much. It was a fake choice, Rhett.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need.
Pretty
of additional
tasty.
troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long.
Oh, big edgy.
Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius
Big
territory
edgy.
in ALL, the Valley of Torment?
I mean, Sundown. That is literally the entire plot line of Valkyria Chronicles 4. Is it not?
ALL is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
The Valley of Torment.
ALL lies on the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
We were asked it because, you know, humans don't dare oh dear, I'll check this in a second. Because they said we need to get more troops. Yeah, we have Dimitri. What else are we gonna do? Oh, true. If we had an orphan powering a giant icebreaker battleship, that would help.
He's right. In ALL, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
No, it was which choice do you want? Doesn't matter.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
Well, no, the orphans are actually nuclear bombs.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy.
I can guarantee that this will not bring Dedu great joy.
I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
ALL, the Valley of Torment.
Uh-oh. That's not good. It's Hilda's birthday. Don't. Oh, not again. Oh God. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sad were when you found out the dude died? Like a 9. Because he was like one of my favorite soldiers. If you say Fargus, Dimitri will say that your goal is to find Rhea, who is likely an Enbar, and you yield to him. Okay. Watch the spam. Yeah, the dude is the dead.
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Whoa, you got my favorite tea.
Bonk. Bonk, even. That was her favorite tea? Oh, shit.
Wow,
Cool.
thanks.
No problem.
This is lovely.
And now you've just dabbed, unironically, saying nothing else in 2021. Get fucked. Classes you went past laps. Plans for the future, favorite sweets. Dabbed. The dude can never die in our hearts. The dude can never die in our hearts. Cancel you on Twitter. Bold to think you think I care. The opera. I'm counting on you. What?
This is lovely. No matter what happens in this crazy
Oh,
world,
she hates
I know I'll be
working.
safe if
I don't know
stay
why
by
I'd say
your side.
I'm retarded. She doesn't like the work. Not the best word I used there, but whatever. Oh, hell, nod. Woo! Oh, it's... I am an unstoppable tea time god. Imagine thinking I wasn't going to perfect that tea time. Fools! Absolute buffoons! It said perfect tea time, Snack. The buffoon is flummoxed.
No boring lectures, okay?
Po Buddy's nerfect. Did she say the same thing? We're just gonna be horny today.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, at least it's not as weird. Because, you know,
If you...
at least she's an adult now. It's still weird. Have a violet.
You're sweet.
Have a sunflower.
You're sweet.
For fuck's sake.
You're sweet, thanks.
Imagine doing that to Lysithia pre-time skip.
You're sweet.
Cheating on a net. Ingrid! God forbid you find out about the face pet. Oh, I know about it.
Lovely.
I know about the face petting minigame. I'm not so sure of what I'm gonna do about that. Goddess Tower says otherwise. Oh yeah. How dare you remove the ability to pet my fox girl. Lord, show mercy upon us. It's Hanuman's birthday. Have some flowers, Hanuman. Gotta do the house tournament for the Silver Plus Lance. I'm partial to Fox Boy. Is it? It might be Marianne Paralog time. Could Dimitri not participate? This is so sad. Recommended level 31. Oh, what am I? Who am I kidding? My bad. If only Bernadetta was here, we could complain about her not joining our party. Because they don't have any coffins ready.
My duty is your death.
My duty is your death. I think it's kind of fucked up that I have to use a training lance, but they get to use iron and steel lances.
I shall
Like, could you imagine getting told, don't worry, we're just gonna be sparring. And then they show up with like a sharpened weapon? I can't do much with Dimitri right now. You thought this was a mere game? Your life was forfeit as soon as you challenged me. Dude, Dimitri, they're on our team, dude.
My duty is your death.
He's definitely swapped to chaotic neutral.
I can do no less. I aim for greatness.
None of them will deepen. There's a lot of them that like could in theory, but they won't. Speaking of supports, you guys ready to do that for the next 10 minutes?
My duty is your death.
We're getting a lot of supports out there on the battlefield. He's chaotic psychopath. True neutrals are hard to play. I've started playing lawful neutral or chaotic good as opposed to chaotic neutral because I think they're more interesting in having to like not just murder hobo everything. What do you want him to do? Freeze?
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it,
Never
I'll
just
take your
pans
shift
out.
in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
Huh.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it!
Like
right this
Scythia
moment.
and Felix? Ew.
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently.
Oh my god,
I'm also
Felix.
intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Swamp beasties.
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak,
wanna
don't
make
you,
steak.
Felix? It'll be yummy.
We have A
This
ranked
isn't
like
about
4 or 5
steak.
people.
I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone.
Oh my god.
They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix. I'll hate you forever and ever.
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food. Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
Step 1 completed. By Scythia and Sylvain.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
They are adorable.
Great. Let's go.
12 out of 10.
The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once?
Great
Here's
apology.
something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child.
Sure.
I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
This isn't really an apology.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and
Unless
yet
it's
I never
Leone.
thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It
I
sure
don't-
didn't seem that way.
He kind of
It's
flirted
true.
a little
Your
bit.
behavior is maddening.
In
But
the way he
in
does with everyone.
retrospect, I realized that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithia, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
Now that's false
I'll leave
flattery.
you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry
Nah,
on
just a
as you
scene to
have
be.
and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithia, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
And then we got one more set. They do not. Oh God, Lysithia is just friends with everyone now.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
All those lines have been misused. That one too.
Oh, Lysithia? You're really
All of those
pale.
lines have been misused.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
That line too,
Always
probably, because
worried
people
about
are
looking
sick.
Like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leone. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Huh.
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too.
Agreed,
I
Red.
might ask you to help me train again sometime.
Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Oh my god.
Are you always thinking about training?
Captain Gerald told
Well,
me I should.
I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results.
Good
I'm
points.
no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Oh.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Bro, she was a child. Oh my lord.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this
Did you
myself.
know that yet? No, I have to look into that. That's pretty cool.
Ah! What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold. I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite book?
Nah. But
How
it's
was she
always real
keeping
quiet
him
here,
warm?
so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work.
How was she keeping him warm?
Whenever you're not sleeping in the library.
How was she keeping him warm?
Friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider?
She's fucking taken.
Who would possibly say?
Oh,
By
so you don't
who,
think anyone
huh?
thinks that?
Huh?
Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend.
Me.
Even me. I see you as a good friend.
Mercy. I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like you're, I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Like a mom.
In what way?
Mom.
not like me?
Mom. Literally
no, it's
mom.
Not that. I can't. You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister,
Aunt?
I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Oh, we're in Japan. They're going with sister. Right.
That's just as well.
They're more the Onichan, the Oedipus complex.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
Sure.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
That line was also probably misused.
is he staring at? I see. Hey, what are you looking at there? Anything interesting? Let me have a look. 3 apples, 2 bags of ointment, 1 piece of graphite. Intriguing.
Why is it that the anime
Some
art
sort of
style can be
code, perhaps?
extremely elegant and intricate and is capable of depicting a lot of various complex things, but 9 times out of 10 the dialogue is so bumblingly awkward because it's translated. And that's tough. I'll take times
I
the
was just asked to
Mercedes
go out
slander.
and buy the stuff on this list.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah, fair.
Sorry for interrupting in that case. This is kind of a one-person job, so I won't bother you by offering aid.
Well, you actually helped a lot just now, reading that list for me like you did. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't tell anybody, because I've been trying to keep it a secret, but
That too.
I don't know how to read, so I wasn't sure what to do with the list.
Is that so? But why do you keep it a secret?
I'd hate it if people figured I wasn't up to a job just because I couldn't read.
Just
Always
cause.
welcome to call on me for help. I'd be happy to.
Thanks, I will.
Really?
I really mean that. Anything you need.
Tate, why? I'm
Okay.
curious.
Good. Now, you better go get those supplies before it gets dark. Do you remember everything on the list? Need me to read it one more time for you?
That would be pretty helpful,
Makes
actually.
this game look like Great Gatsby.
All right, listen up. I'm not gonna do this a third time.
Lysithia's not a good liar, is she? She knew I was in trouble right away. Hang on. Did she just want to act like a big sister again?
Yeah,
But she looked real happy when she was helping me. And I think I'd like to see that smile again sometime.
Aw. I can't wait to see what the fates decide everyone pairs up as when I just decide, fuck it, randomize the dating.
I concur. Professor?
Hey, friend. You have a weakness for the criminally sweet? You know, that's a good pair.
I concur.
Speaking these past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But I wonder... I have a request. Thank you
Incredible.
very much.
Sylvain and Ingrid? Cox gun. Rescind your sentence. Who goes near each other the most in combat or eats the other the most? Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you help me?
Search for goods. Felix and Annette, that's not a bad one. Not unlocking all until close to the end. Oh, then it's like oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that probably makes sense, but we'll figure out how it goes. Felix and Annette are muy wholesome. Dimitri and Dedu.
Hey, how about a favor?
Hey, I know you.
Hey, how about a favor?
You're the Anna girl. Looking forward to it. Aw. Aw. Harem style. Yeah, what is secret thingy, by the way?
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Basically a recurring Fire Emblem character similar to Trusty Patches in the Souls games. Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
She's just like in all of them? And Beetle and Zelda. Okay. These are things I did not know.
Welcome.
What's your secret shop got? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh! Chive!
Thanks a bunch.
How many would you like?
Come back soon.
Tends to be the rare item merchant. That's her shtick. Is that the one? Thanks. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon. Guy with a meat enthusiast. Ingrid. And Ash or Felix? You're chilling. Perfect. And just like turns into Leon, they bring up Gerald. I was wishing the cooldown that weren't so long.
But nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Somehow,
It would be funny if there wasn't a cooldown on it. But at the same time, I don't want the entire chat to necessarily be that. It's kind of the irony of the whole you can't do it as many times as the game does. She's in literally everyone. So they don't miss a beat with her. Like, I haven't missed a single one with her. She's also apparently dimensional traveling. Leona and Cyril, maybe? Sylvain. Honestly, Sylvain's the one I want to do here. Because it's funny. I think all the Fire Emblem takes place in the same world, just different continents and stuff.
Delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I thought it was different continents for most of them, or different worlds for most of them. This is purely a motivation thing.
I'm
Some of them do, but a good chunk do not. Fire Emblem Awakening is the same as the original, but far in the future. So that's kind of cool. That's neat, you know?
This is all a bit troubling, isn't it? The people from the kingdom seem to be of two minds as well. Can we really plan to fight when we're this unsure of ourselves?
It's hard to say.
Well, Professor, I hope you can bring everything.
Don't really need reason.
I don't know. The search, I get the feeling.
Show me B-level white magic.
This experience is critical.
Love that. SOV, Gaiden plus the original and Awakening share. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot more than I was expecting you to say there. Where's Felix? I want him to teach me swords.
Huh?
Dragon Lolly to smoking. Quite the change.
I'm steeling myself to see my father again. I can't stand
You really hate
yes,
him.
I do. Above all.
Cool. Wait, is...
Professor.
Oh, there you are.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Excellent.
Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly.
Dorothy's good.
Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements.
20% more exposed skin from being a villain
Well,
design.
you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
You only get the S support if you, for like final, right? Like only one person gets S support. Is that correct? Or does everyone get S supports? It just looked like the way they were doing them.
I think the situation. You're in charge. Show them.
Besides spending 5 years in the dungeon, her, I believe, is what. That, the visual design is a few choices away from being a character that betrays you 75% of the way through a story. Stop! Oh, I hate typing on phones for Twitch. It's, ugh. I mess shit up all the fucking time. Train armor so you get D in it.
I never
Okay.
do get used to this. I suppose. I hope that though the thought of.
Well, that would be useful. No? One more. Close. It was weight minus. The minus sounds like it'd be more useful.
I think the kingdom doesn't seem to have clear goals holding them together.
Oh, the game's just
Different
selling on the
people have
eShop?
Different priorities. The
It must have been online with the Humble Bundle ones. Oh, well. Vesperia included. Tales of? I'm actually watching Soybean, who was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still in here. She was playing Tales of Vesperia earlier today. Or not earlier today. Earlier before her whole classes, like, really went up. Has a face-touching minigame sprite? What? Oh, dear lord. Interesting. Okay. I know I'm getting Xenoblade Chronicles. Other than that, I don't really know what I'm doing. Fun fact, I once almost spoiled a story that I didn't know anything about. I'm still here lurking while Genshin will cry. Enjoy Genshin. They were talking about how Vesperia is on sale on the Switch. Yeah, Sundown's been saying I absolutely need to play Xenoblade Chronicles, and then I saw the two characters. I just was teleported to the same place I was. And then I saw the characters for Xenoblade Chronicles, and I was like, This activates my monkey brain. So, we're getting it. I hope Genshin's going well. I'm sorry to pull you out of work. I didn't mean to do that.
Cover our soldiers. And some food and supplies too, I bet. Most importantly of all, even
Yep,
His
yep,
Highness
yep.
understands that. Do you
Yeah,
think
sure.
he just doesn't care about anything other than fighting Edelgard anymore?
That's not
But
true.
If not, then
Ah, well, I was hoping giving her hope would work out. Don't want any of these. Yeah, I saw Rain, and monkey brain just went burr. I don't know what it is, like, I don't know if it's both of them are on the Switch or what it is, but whatever the fucking Switch port is, that's what we're playing. Eventually, again. I have a lot of games I gotta get through, so there's a little bit of time people are gonna have to wait for them.
Valley of Torment. Valley
Something
of-
wrong?
I once read a book full of legends. I
Hmm.
feel there's some.
That's foreboding. XCD. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition? That's the one I think I'm playing, so good. I was talking about how I'd love if a visual novel started off as if it was something normal but gradually devolved into something messed up when he was playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. You'd never... Oh! That's funny. Aren't they coming out with like a
It is
special edition for Doki
imperative that we
Doki?
regroup if we do. This seems, but I feel what his.
Yeah. That's too bad. I was hoping to level that up. Yeah, plus. Me being a little bunny bitch. I have mad respect that you said the reason you don't want to play it is just because of that. Because I feel that sometimes. People are like, you gotta play this game, and I'm just like, no. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, Because I just don't want to.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you professor.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would stop.
Would rather be called?
Call me by my name.
Oh, all right then. I'll call you. Nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
So much. C rank lances.
There was.
And now I need to switch back to swords. The more insane the game, the happier the man I am. Woldao. I feel like I'm forgetting. Yep. I was. And Midos has a serious lack of cat girls. That's unfortunate to hear. Lost the book where I read all my puns. I can't ink of it anywhere. I've left it. Cool, you help me recover it? I'm sure you'll come across it eventually. You're probably all better off without it. You're probably not searching in the right places. Cool. Proceed. A man chooses. Husbando obeys. Ingrid, my love is more than enough. Fucking, I used to listen to that band all the time, and then I realized, wow, I just hate listening to that band.
That was.
Well, I hate myself when I listen to that band. And when I see this table, all I can think is, gentlemen, please, no fighting in the war room. What is that from?
Maybe.
Hilda?
I think I got.
Someone's got to bail you out. C rank. C rank. Jibe C rank.
I'm getting it.
Zoomers.
Let's put.
Every last one of you. Oh, is that really from Dr. I watched that movie last year. I probably should remember that. 750 for a level up is quite a bit. That's quite a bit for a level up.
It was nothing. Of course I got quite an this could be quite
Thanks for your.
B plus.
Is this? I learned a lot.
You get sword crit plus 10. I mean, that sounds great. I'm just not. Oh, and that's plus you get sword. What is sword fare then? Like, it's gotta be a fucking. So defo worth it? I mean, I could just switch him to only learning swords in goals. I might do that.
All right, that's. I thought.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Hey.
So attack plus 5. Yeah, so I plan on snagging that. I'm gonna get the Xenoblade Chronicle. I'll get them both. Although I like to get my games like physical copies because I like the discs, or not the discs, but the cartridges and the cases. But it's not a necessity. Does he? He's rank B. Okay. Yeah, let's just becoming a master. Perfect. And you get Bowfair, and yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thorn at rank C. Oh, so I went too high. You picked up the prices on... Oh, that's not bad. Shadowrun seems more my speed. He doesn't learn anything apart from Thunder and Thoron. Okay, well, shrug. That's too bad. Probably shouldn't have been training it for so long. Good to know.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Sure. Seeing the cathedral in such a rundown state makes me feel sorry for the goddess. As soon as this war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place more beautiful than ever. We should paint a beautiful mural on the ceiling. Let's plant flowers to make it more colorful. I think it looks nice this way. Plant flowers to make it more colorful.
Of course.
Oh. Yeah, we could have Sistine Chapeled it, but nah.
Professor.
Focus on axe skills. Honestly, you should be doing... Sure, do that this week. I want to put authority on you instead of that next week, though. I don't really want to level up your lance anymore. I have a website where you can check all the spell characters learn, and yeah, please link it. Please link. I'm gonna throw that in the Discord so that I can access it at any time. Which, by the way, I'll just do the Discord link fast in case anyone's curious and wants to join. Don't feel obligated.
Let's give it a try.
It's totally just an extra thing. If you want to see me get live and I talk in there a bunch, we got a few characters. But yeah, link it to me. Okay, good. Go for that. And then just throw it in miscellaneous games. I have a channel. There's a lot of channels, but that'll work. Probably should make a Fire Emblem channel at this point. Actually, we're just gonna do that. There's now a Fire Emblem game discussions channel.
I am a little worried.
Boink.
We did well enough.
I hope so. I am. Spoilers, right? Ah! Tati, I need to know. I need. This is like critical information. Who is your profile picture of on Discord? Critical information here. Let's get the paralogs. Lena Mills? What is that? Oh! Oh, fuck yes! That's what that is! Yes! I've watched the first 2 episodes of it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Mm-hmm. Leone and Marianne's. Okay, we'll get this done. Just worry that any wiki, etc. of the game could have spoilers. That's a good point. But I don't know. Oh, I didn't do any certs. We just need to make sure we change Dorothea. We need to make sure Dorothea is not wasting her time in the class she's currently in.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
Make absolutely sure to deploy. Flame's like 12. Okay.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leone?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you
Send me the
performed
link.
quite adequate work.
Because I figure... Oh yeah, just go ahead and put the link in. I can check it, and if one thing gets hit, and I'm like, oh fuck, that was a spoiler, I can yeet myself out and run. The textile arts. You might need a new one.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Better than I can sell. I learned how to patch a little bit. I learned how to stop rips from also getting worse.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Leone, Lindhart. Well, Leone is required.
Smelly,
And I think
huh?
Lindhart would be too. So what? I have to hit all
I
of
don't
them?
smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I
Huh?
could only afford the Officers Academy because everyone in my village donated.
The tuition is that expensive?
It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations.
Oh.
Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money.
You can
It's
find a
pretty
lot of
stupid.
local resources. Thank you. Okay, much appreciated. Oh my god, there's so many ats. Oh, don't worry, you'll have a chance to fight with all of them. Oh god. Oh, it's one of those bosses then. To like the US. Hold on, come on in. Get the Wawa milkshake. Let's go.
Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to. Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
College is expensive. Send help.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then
What's
you're
that?
going to stand atop the social pecking order.
Appreciate it.
I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
What a terrible... Oh my god.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
I saw it. Yeah, I did not recognize it as the girl from 86. Okay. Now you get a full scholarship. Okay. To be fair, I don't have a full scholarship. But I have over half the tuition. So, those do fucking help. I agree with you.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
God bless trying in high school.
That's so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Oh.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
That's what stealing is. The gang learns stealing. My man did not just fall asleep.
Keep talking.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on, wake up. You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
What?
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor.
Keep it for free. Hyperclean. Me?
What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
Captain Gerald would've. Lovely?
Yeah, me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
You two are the... No, okay.
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
I'm not sure I want to carry him.
We'll bring more people. We'll
First
take
time
turns.
Byleth looks surprised.
Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
It's one of the 6 times so far in the game he showed emotions. Thank you for the lurk, Rat.
All right. Let's go find this thing.
What is my current Discord profile picture? I just thought about that.
Grateful.
Oh, Jester from Darkest Dungeon. Okay. I swapped it from... I used to have a rotating cast of anime girls. I think the one before this was D-Day. It was like an anime girl on on the fucking beaches at D-Day. Or was it Futaba again?
My thank you so much.
It was one of those two. Get out of my student list. I mean, 12 out of 10. I agree. However, best girl in any show I've ever seen.
Welcome.
#1 girl. Any show, any game, anything. And I'm not gonna just sit here and die on a hill because people disagree, because I'm right. Is fucking Shitoge from Nisekoi. Absolute favorite. I have an unfortunate weakness for blondes. Had. Still have. I like to tell myself it's over, but it's not. The, What? Have you never seen Shitoge from Nisekoi? 12 out of 10. Then you should... I don't know what to tell you, man. She just is. She just is. Also, I'm pretty sure Flame has to not be an adjunct to be actually fighting. Oh yeah, I guess I have to bring her, don't I? Cyril! Cyril, you're not coming along this fight. Actually, Dimitri, you're not coming along. Oh, man. So you're one of those. You're one of those people. That's an unfortunate thing to learn about someone that was as nice as you were until this point. Well, sundown.
Sweetheart, wake up.
We're just gonna protect her.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
See, we didn't give her either of those
A
things.
temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute...
Is this a fog mission?
Guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi, we're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Am I turtly enough for the Turtle Club? You're gonna breeze through it? Okay.
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
What's my strategy?
It's huge! It's a 3x3 monster! What's my strategy? Run headlong into battle without caring. Oh, hey there.
Shall we?
Bonk him. But did you bring torches?
Can't
If
afford
so,
to
you're
suck.
kind of fucked. Fog war without torches is pain. See, I'm doing a little strategy I call
I
get
suspect our
good.
opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
I.e., I forgot them, and now I'm trying to cope for the fact that I forgot them. It's a little known strategy I have, actually.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, the get good scrub strategy. I will probably grab Fog of War, or torches for Fog of War on Maddening.
Let's go.
That just sounds like something I should do. No, I don't think that'll be the time I use that strategy. I think honestly that'll be the last chance I ever have. Waking up with a slight headache.
Onward.
We're not getting sick.
My orders? Let's make this quick. I'll do my best. Did the trick.
Attack her, I dare you. Oh, that's not good.
Just my luck to be born in such a
Ah, right.
Let's go.
This is in fact what the oh. 5 head 20 out of not 10 out of 10. 20 out of 20, okay? See? They're dead. I think we may have to bring a torch. No. We are successfully winning. Okay? We are winners. We just win the fight. We do have the that is true. We do have the convoy, but notice...
I will destroy you.
Please notice that the enemies that killed me are now dead.
There's more work.
Therefore,
really going for it.
They can't hurt me again. Because she moved farther.
Let's make this quick.
She moved much further
I'll
when
do my best.
dismounted. Before they hurt us again, they wouldn't dare hurt us twice. The stair territory. Thanks, Mike. With the stairs, she moved further when she was dismounted.
Shall we?
See, they try to hurt us, but they can't. They just wish they were us. Or something like that.
Apologies.
Cool. Swarm, kill.
I will not die yet.
And now she can get Gremory.
What's my strategy?
We're gonna rush blindly into the fog. Are you ready? We only use the biggest of brain strategies.
Nice.
She's almost at A+ rank. Wait, no, hold on. So now she mounts. And she can only get to there as opposed to dismounted. You can go all the way back here. Hi there. We have rushed blindly into the fog. And now we're going to split his head open. Easy.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Not gonna lie, guys, this snow fog thing, not
I'll
even an
cut
issue.
through.
Ready
I'm
when
just
you
waiting
are.
to get absolutely murked again. Like, Flane, someone's gonna come out of the fog and just say hello to Flane, and she's gonna be fucking dead. Died of heart attack. Good. They did attempt there. They tried their hardest.
You took me lightly.
A new enemy has appeared. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? Huh. That worked out really well. I do believe that Cinder Chow is actually part of the eShop sale, so if you want to buy it now is the time. It could be wrong though, so you can't check. Anyway. If it's not part of the sale, I saw the entire expansion pass, which I think the expansion pass includes the Ashen Wolves and Cinder Shadows. I think those are the two, like DLC things, for like $20. So unless it's cheaper somehow. Hi there, follow bots. I'm going to destroy you. Bang, bang. Famous, I know. Kill the bot, yeah. Want to become famous? No, not particularly.
It's time.
DLC's normally 25. Okay. Yeah, I saw the expansion pass on sale for like 18, something like. I don't remember exactly what it was on Humble Bundle. Streamer holding all. Looking around my room, you just can't see me. I'm trying to find where that fame is. I am happily streaming. Whoever will come in and say hello. Oh, that's awesome. See, I wanted the hard copy of the actual game for Three Houses. So, I did. I bought it at a GameStop near my home, like my parents' home. Who I was on good terms with the guy. The guy who owns the shop offered me a job when I went to buy my Switch because he apparently his 4 o'clock guy was like, didn't show up, and he's like, hey, you want a job? I was like, whew. Currently working, but goddamn. Well, looks like we'll be going back in time. So I'm sure the DLC is a big discount. Like you didn't forget this level is chests, right? I don't have keys. Extra large bullion on posterior carries. Oh, those are nice. No, we're not. Well, none of this matters because we're going back.
I shall not stray.
And immediately... Boink. Maybe I should prepare and start over? No.
Let's go.
That sounds like a loser strategy.
Onward.
I'm determined now to beat this mission. Without either of the things you need. Because it sounds hilarious.
Pointless.
Easy miss. And now you're dead. You're dead.
Took me lightly.
They did. Sure fucking did, boys.
What's my strategy?
Envoy. Grab a key. for no reason.
Shall we?
My orders?
You. Allow me to cut through those words.
One to remember.
That is true. Our Bible can get near them, so that much is useful. Lane might level up. Oh, I could grab more than... See, good thoughts. I like the thinking. Okay. It was 12 out of 10 logic. However, the problem with it was I'm stupid. I know. It's a weird thing to think about. I get that not many people can see that.
I shall not stray.
I never been hyped for a Fire Emblem game. I literally used the internet to check every few hours to see if new info were released. I mean, some games are just like that. There's a lot of... I was like that for a game once. Some of you may remember Anthem.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
The game I put 270 odd hours into. I loved that game. Even though it was a mess. I loved it dearly. And I saw what it could become.
Onward.
Oh yeah, no, they pulled the life support out. They said they were gonna do a full restart of it, and then they just said, "Fuck you, we're pulling the plug." It was BioWare. I didn't get. I didn't get got by Mass Effect Andromeda, so I wasn't ready for that.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Plus, I enjoy looter shooters, so it was like, well, you know, I'll get that.
I aim for greatness.
Oh god, D4DJ is doing a Quintessential Quintuplets 2 collaboration. Well, looks like I'll be playing that game tonight, tomorrow, sometime soon. Wait. Yeah, it's a game I was still able to enjoy, but I am sad. I'm sad what occurred with it.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
This is an extremely crucial question. Okay.
I've gotten stronger, haven't
Nice
I?
level up. Oh. So... I will tell you that there's a lot of correct answers. Okay, I need to check the names one more time. There's a lot of correct answers. I will accept all of them, except Ichika. But personally, Nino. And then Miku. They were so full of excuses that could be answered with, why did you do that in the first place? Yeah. They're a studio that's a true man of culture. Yes, excellent. BioWare is one bad game from EA pulling the plug on them. Itsuki could have been a contender if she simply just hadn't have done literally the most horrible thing I had... Oh. The most horrible thing I'd ever fucking seen from a character in a long time. Especially in a rom-com. Mostly in a rom-com. That's the shit I wanted. Dance.
Thank you.
So the idea is that because they're quintuplets, you can distinguish them so that the Nina went from being a bitch to being best girl. Like, yes, 100%. But what she did, so Itsuki, shit, was like a pretty damn good character, like a good one. But then she decided, I'm going to impersonate one of the other one of the other characters, and like one of the other sisters, and say, oh, I don't actually care about the main character, whatever, you know, like he's just whatever, so that she had a better chance of getting with him.
I can do no less. It is done. Onward.
And have him fly to open it. That would have been a good idea. That's what I'm saying. That was Ichika. Boots and the Rapier is saying, what did Ichika do? Right? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Those are really similar names, guys. That's on me, though. Yeah, fuck Ichika. Itsuki's just trying to keep the sisters as friends. She's just doing her best. I love how I just have the whole map range at this point.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, I watched Quintessential Quintuplets right after watching Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, and it was a much needed change from just the sadness that was that other show, or was Rascal. I know who he ends up with because I got it spoiled, but and I don't hate that. I'm sad, but I don't hate it. But I have not read the manga. I rarely read manga, and like it's something you do hate it? Oh, that's not fair.
All right,
just why?
Next.
You know, I haven't read the manga, so I wouldn't know, honestly.
Onward.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
I mean, she does have some good fucking moments. You can't deny that. There's some great moments for who wins. I'm not saying who it is in case somebody who's watching is ever planning on watching the show or reading it, but... So it's an illusion? And I need to find... Oh, you dislike... Well, if you dislike the sporty character archetypes, that's not a good... It's not good for, liking her. Big airhead, too. Oh, the soldiers are illusions? The turtle is a turtle. Then why did the soldiers hurt so much when they fucking bonked me?
Very helpful.
Cool, that's what I wanted. Because ghosts. They spooketh. Oh, dear lord, no. What? It's Gambit time. Yeah. All right. I might want to position everybody a little more before we go. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I forgot Marianne's, like, literally the goddess now. My blood compels me.
Goddess, forgive me.
For I have murdered.
I feel a little...
Dodge!
Too slow.
Easiest dodge of my life. But what? Because she's the quiet, nerdy one, and that's always the one that ends up being like one of the most popular. Why don't you have a gambit? Figure that out later.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
I've got an idea.
You, Futaba fan for Persona 5? Guard. The fuck is that? No, stop. Stop it.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast.
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast, will you grant my wish? Never played Persona 5? Oh, okay.
Got your back. Don't underestimate us.
Fucking bonk this, I guess.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis?
Unique dialogue.
Let's test your metal.
But I wanted to break that tile. This tile wasn't. I want to break all of his. I want to break all the shield tiles. I want to break all 9 of them. Then I get special rewards, right? I thought that was the whole thing. You get the special thing if you break all the shield tiles. Yeah, I want that ore. Jibe ore. Yes. This sucks.
But your form and mannerisms suggest that you may be...
If you want your wish to be granted, it is better that you fight me in ignorance.
That was only take half damage. Okay. This'll heal.
You're here too. I've always wanted to meet you, Seth.
I know it!
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
What?
What's that? Seth.
Shh, please keep quiet, Uncle.
Oh, I said that last night! Oh my god, they're all the fucking saints! That would make sense now. Yup. Okay, yeah, thanks for holding it in. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Sethith 2 also gets dialogue. So what's Sethith's dialogue? Because he's not here, and he won't be here, so I might as well just ask now. God bless Fortify, by the way.
Practice is paying off.
I mean, I figure unless there's another way for me to figure... Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to know what it is. See me holding back? Thank you for that. The immovable, not flattering your power is not what it was. The best I can do nowadays is to have fun meddling with humans who wander in here. So I see, we were hoping you might help us, but it seems that might be too difficult. Okay, I thought he would tell you who he was. I mean, I'm assuming Sedith, Blaine, and Rhea are all saints. I'm trying to figure out who the fourth one would be, though. Unless we were supposed to be... Unless... We're... No, we're supposed to... Unless we're supposed to be the fourth saint. Shrug, I don't know. The fourth is in a different route? Oh, okay. Fourth was... That makes more sense. Break the tiles! Break the tiles! Okay. Oh, when did that fucker get there? Honestly, not bad. Saint. Oh, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce the names. Okay, Leone. Are you... That wasn't good enough for her. She needed more.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Yes, the other one appears in another route. I can't tell you which one. No, don't tell me which one, but I appreciate you letting me know that another one appears. Keyhole, Cephaline, Macule, and Indec. Thank you. God bless. I wonder why. Oh, yeah, sure. You can tell me which route. Sure. Macule? Fucking... Bonk? Golden Deer. Okay. Macuel? Macuel. Macuel? Ah ha ha! Macuil. Macuil. Guys, I struggle enough, guys. Please. Have mercy. Yeah, fucking kill me. Okay. Cry havoc. And let loose the dog of war. Dogs of war. He seems to be doing something that's gonna hurt. You don't have a battalion, do you? No. Please. He's doing his AoE attack? Yeah. That's less than ideal. Kinda hoping we can convince him to not. Yeah, that's my hope, is that we can actually break his shields. Okay, Ingrid.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Okay, Ingrid. Ingrid, okay. Can you hit that tile? Can you hit that tile? See that? So now I see what you were talking about when you said it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, he critted. There's this. If only. Yeah, that would be kind of helpful. Fire. Will this break it? Doubt it. We're gonna be one away, aren't we? If I can break this tile. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes. That hurts. Now, this is a wild idea. Heal everybody. I don't think I've ever seen anything more beautiful in my life. I don't think I've ever seen anything more beautiful in my life. Angry bonking turtle. Is there no way? I've done it! Also, it's pretty likely that the four saints are based off the four symbols of Chinese zodiac: dragon, tiger, dragon, turtle, tiger, and phoenix.
Nice try.
The dragon, black tortoise, white tiger, vermilion bird. Oh, okay. Come on in. Is that 10 Umbral Steel? That was a very pogger seal, yes. And he could you there in that tile? It doesn't matter, we got it. I mean, I could use the stuff to repair heroes' relics. Now he's fully stunned.
Whew. Guess I need to train harder.
It has to be Seth. Oh, god damn it. Kill it. Hi there. The archers could stop that. I mean, we're just gonna kill him. I mean, oh, he can fight back? Stop that. Oh. Someone hosts tournaments specifically to catch large fish. I can't. The fact. Yeah, hopefully crits can get moved. The fact that that's it. She's like a cat, not a tiger.
I'll keep pushing myself.
The fact I see a 4 and think it's bad now is kind of sad. That's not what I should be thinking. Oh, hello, health. You're gonna double. Wait, is her magic resist is so high. No, it's not even magic. What? How does she defend that?
Leave it to me.
I love you, Marianne. There's the crit! And the voice crack halfway through the fucking sentence. Oopsies. Take a shit down.
Guess I have no choice.
What?
I still have a long way to go.
Lance of Ruin right now is on Sylvain. It's a Christmas miracle. Anybody like level 29 right now? Oh. I know someone who's on level 29 right now. Well, I don't want to put it through that.
I feel a little stronger.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
Yeah, that's me.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow.
I desire
I
turtle
will grant your
soup.
wish.
Scream!
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Plain eating good tonight. You guys are sick and funny, but sick. That playthrough's gonna hurt. Prayer troops are nice.
My thank you so much.
No problem, Dorothea.
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it.
It's a holy relic!
But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I can already see you getting that game over screen in the mock battle. Oh.
I know, but Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me.
That would
At
be
least
tough.
For a while.
That would be tough.
It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me.
Sure.
Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, I assume you accelerate a little bit.
I'm not sure I completely
The higher and
understand
higher
Leonie,
ranks.
but it sounds like
I'm maddening,
praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
Does it reset there and get hard again, or is it like that chapter 13 is really bad
She
and then it gets
already
easy?
possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own.
A saint?
Or maybe
How
you
dare.
call it a saintly beast. In any case. Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's
No.
not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it?
Sure, sure.
I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even...
Oh, and he goes there.
Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
Okay. Now Marianne's.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
Surprise, huh?
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Never.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
Get out of here, dude.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
His profile thing and his actual character model
My
look very different.
apologies for getting you involved in that.
What happened?
In truth, that man
Make a
has
separate
been
save.
following me ever since my father
Alright,
disappeared.
friends, the one where the Empire
He's a
invades, because
crest
chapter 13 doesn't
scholar.
let you prepare, so whatever you have in chapter 12 use. Oh, okay. Why is he following you?
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
Maurice. Maurice?
Yes. It's also known as the crest of the beast. It's
Oh, that's a
said
problem.
there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally,
Maurice.
one day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a
Back!
hideous beast.
Back, foul
and
beast!
slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them.
Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people.
Well, that man mentioned earlier.
Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
A hunter must hunt. If it's defeated, wouldn't the rumor be dispelled?
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own.
Sure.
If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Let's go.
Thank you.
The night of the hunt is long.
Promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Aww. Aww. I sit here and I wait. Okay, this parallel can be really hard. Try first. If you can't beat, I'll tell you deal. The real question is, do I fold and buy torches? I think I will. Give me one sec. Let me see something. I'm like checking something real fast. Buy torches. I'm kind of jamming. Fine, we'll buy torches. Apologies. What? Oh. Cool. Sell torches. Torches are a pump and dump. Torches to the moon. Four. Eight. Can you not use it? Oh, it requires A rank in bows. What do you hold on to it for now? Welcome. Marianne. Torch.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that
Torch.
the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
And that gives us enough torches. Store. Torches are bad for the environment. That's why he's pumping and dumping. Oh, lordy. Lindhart, get the fuck out of here. Bold of you to assume I'm taking Flame. Sesame Tree. Ignatz. Aneta. They make a bunch of blowtorches. Forgot about that whole thing. Cool. Ah, yes.
Are you
What?
really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Uh-oh.
What's my strategy?
Marianne needs to survive? Doesn't look like he's attacking.
My orders?
Shall we?
Let's go.
Huh. Hello there! Wow, torches make these fights easier.
I'll comply.
Kinda weird.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
Perfect.
I want it.
Okay, level up. Oh! Oh well.
I'll cut through.
Let me see.
Let's make this quick.
Does anybody have like a wave attack? That should break it, right?
Oh, I got it.
Easy. It forces you to take multiple turns to kill it. How cruel. $48 damage. Oh, oops.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh.
I must lead them well.
7 hours, 15 minutes. So not too far off.
There is...
Nice form.
I would like to make like real progress in the game today, so that's the goal. Huh. Oh, that really is annoying.
Ready when you are.
Is she in danger?
I'll do my best.
We'll find out.
Next try.
We're not in danger. She is. Ah, shit. Yeah, these demonic beasts suck. Like, they're bitch weight.
still far from the top.
Hey, no, she's not. She's chilling. I didn't mean to use magic, but that works. In a minute, I'm gonna go watch some anime and head to bed. Awesome. What are you watching? Always good to see you. I appreciate you coming out. Stopping by and saying hello again. Or lurking. I don't even know exactly what you're up to, but. Seraphim. I say the upgrades. Not good. Magic went up. Who cares?
I can do no less.
Ingrid deciding she is God is... She might master Paladin this fight. You're staying in combat. Seraphim used to be a spell that was heavily effective on the undeads, but I don't know if there's even such a thing in this game. I haven't seen an undead. Oh! I love that show. That one's great. It's really cutesy and just feel good and happy. I love it. She will truly ascend to godhood. Chill right there, Marianne. Ah, poison. I'm gonna have to deal with that now. Miss. Who has poison heal abilities? Restore. There it is. Just restore everything. I enjoy the feeling good anime stories compared to the real crazy ones. Yeah, I totally understand that. I watch a lot of the crazy, like, what's going on ones, but I enjoy my slice of life, seeing feel-good shows as well. Doing them a lot. I want her attacked. Nosferatu.
It's done.
Why? Because fuck them. That's why.
Maybe it's better this way.
Discount 100. It's an isekai where it's a female that gets isekai'd instead of a male. It's honestly, in that way, it's one of the most unique isekais I've ever seen. Forgot to change the magic off. Oh well. You mean our world crazy? No, I get that. I get that.
I fight and grow stronger.
Just like that.
Sometimes you don't want to deal with real life in a show. I get that 100%. Okay, there you go. That's 2 out of how many isekais I've heard of? And if you find more examples of ones where That happens. You're just helping me. Oh, yeah. She like, flicks the slimes, and they die. Oh, just get ready. Get ready, TND. What's the isekai? I died in the real world, so I get summoned into another realm. And in that other realm, I'm like a crazy mage or something like that. That type of thing. Yeah, transported to another world.
My beastly blood is roused.
I'll handle this. Yeah!
That is a show that is on my list of shows to watch. I just finished Megalobox today. Finally. So we're actually getting back into the swing of watching stuff again. I have not seen Inuyasha.
From feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
Oh, she's attacking now. Oh.
Dear goddess.
Yes,
I'll do my
I see.
best.
Run!
Let's go. You're in my way.
It was always on 2 a.m. reruns. I don't think I've ever seen Inuyasha.
Nothing.
No.
Want me to tell you how to not get Marianne killed? Have her dodge like that? Yeah, sure, hit me with it. Right now, she's just deciding I'm not going to get hit by anything. Which, you know, that works too. Oh, bitch, you're like surrounded. Oh, we're having a time.
I'll comply.
Kill this one. It'll work. I remember watching the first couple episodes of Space Dandy on
With each kill.
Toonami. So to the north, there's a structure building thing. If you go in there, the enemies can't reach me. Oh, okay.
Try?
That'd be used. Yeah, that would work. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Woo.
What's my strategy?
Killing.
That sword. It's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
Liberate you? I don't know. Kill you? So it's immune to magic damage. Like that's the issue I'm looking at here. Roger.
Nothing will
Two level ups.
This still.
Problem now is Marianne is in the wrong place to run there.
Just a scratch.
Get back the fuck up.
At your
Set
service.
as assist. And her magic just makes this like a full map heal. Oh!
This is making sense.
Oh yeah, no, I know I'm...
Ready when you are.
I know I'm from old... Or, I'm not in old Toonami. I'm in new Toonami.
Let's make this quick.
Well aware. Oh, well. Her magic laughs at it. Boink!
I can't.
Both good level ups.
I'll cut through.
Double 0 damage.
Shall we?
My orders?
You too. Have a good night. Thank you for coming back. Always good to see you. Just wait there. That worked out all right.
Pointless.
Enemy attack back. Oh, I actually knocked one of its health bars out. Why are they attacking Felix like that? You up here, kill. I probably should switch back from... I keep having him use the short spear. I probably should have him use, like, his lance.
Let's go.
Here we go. We're in the forest, so being mounted doesn't really help us as much there. His shield tiles, however, don't seem to want to break. Luckily, his accuracy sucks. Okay. Cool.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Not amazing level up so far on this one, but we'll take what we can get. And oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Nuke him. Oh, Lysithea, please, yes. You can be upset as long as that magic stat hits the ceiling. Really couldn't care what else happens with you.
I can't stop now.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my Christ. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Okay. Edmund troops, B rank battalion. Okay. I need to make sure everyone's authority is getting leveled up. Easy clapped.
I still can't believe what we saw in
Because
that
I
forest.
have... She is a great... Well, Ingrid, but...
The wandering beasts eviscerated
I just have better
body.
mages.
Only human bones, and this sword remaining.
Oh, hello.
Surely the creature's true identity was...
Should I give that to
I'm
Marianne?
sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion?
Are you stupid?
Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's creststone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the wandering beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
Then when you do Golden Deer, are you going to use Mage Lysithea? Yes. For certain.
So the wandering beast was...
Maurice himself. Who
He
says
was
he'll do
roaming
gold?
the dark woods for
I think I said
over
that earlier
1,000
today.
years, suffering for his murderous past.
Good thing you'll put an end to it.
It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Blurt Gang. Sorry, Blut Gang. Blut. What the fuck? Blut Gang. The sword Blut Gang. Blut. I mean, not sure about you, but using the same characters in the same classes over would get rather stale and boring, don't you think? Better to build them entirely use different. I mean, I'm probably gonna build the other characters to be different, but I want Lysithea. I want Lysithea Mage. Especially because when I do Golden Deer, it's gonna be unmaddening. Oh, no, I'll just give that to her. Hello, Dancer Sword Skills. Instruct manually. Meet my friend Blut Gang. Ingrid, my love. See, isn't it same? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like, there are other characters I definitely would swap up. Play something slightly different. Unless they're, like, broken in their thing. And I'm not playing maddening. Even more so, Lysithea with Thyrsus, considering where it's... Yeah. Free goods. Fucking... Ugh. We're just gonna do fucking authority. Bad!
Oh no.
And soul.
Thank you for being... Now I feel it.
Ignatz.
I've really grown. I'll keep.
So what? Still rockstar. Sorry.
You're a good professor.
Thanks, I try to be.
I'm getting.
This is a +2 plus a certain rank you can get plus. So you can just nuke the map. You can just use Lucithia to go, disappear.
I've learned a lot. This will
Ugh. That just sounds beautiful. I'm not teaching you. I'd rather teach Sedith.
That was help. That's right. Let's not. That.
Then goals. Do flying. And he needs lance points for Wyvern guy. Oh, that's a good point. His flying's already higher, and if he gets the lance, that would help as well. Lance, none. Hilda. Axe. Authority. Faith. Sword. Authority. Try to make sure nothing else is slipping through the cracks. Ah. Begin training.
Professor.
Focus on faith and riding to excel as a holy knight. Not yet. Whose birthday? Felix's. Funniest fucking thing you can do is do a tea party for this. It's indoors?
Here I am.
Wait, indoor tea party?
Oh, that aroma. My favorite tea.
That was lucky.
I thank you.
Sword fighting. That's what he wants to talk about. Practicing and training.
Oh, this tastes good.
You did say it was your favorite tea.
What?
Plans for the future, you seem different. I heard some gossip. No, they don't like that. Alright, need to get perfect next two. Monastery security. Yep, and if I get this next one perfect, it'll be perfect tea time. Watch this. Dinner invitation. I don't know what of those other two he'd like. That was tough. Felix is a tough tea party, dude. For me. A tough nut to crack.
Thanks for your hospitality.
Sure. Alright, here we go.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
I hope not. Ah, that looks pretty good. Worst birthday ever. Cool, cool. Cool. Love that. Loving all these level ups, even though they're not really for people I use.
I'll do my best with this. Now to apply this knowledge. Could be useful.
Hopefully this proves useful.
It's all instinct now.
Hey, she learned warp.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
%45% of people did a seminar this day? People just really didn't want to explore, huh? I need to do certs. $30. Ugh. Huh. Hey, Clone, we found out why she didn't age. We did a bit of digging. Try to promote to Bishop anyway? Fucking bet. Here we go. Watch this. Easiest 30% of my life. Watch this. Easiest. Oh, damn it. I figured if I was confident enough, it would just work.
Not my...
Didn't. I failed miserably. Remery? See, oh, okay, I'm just want to look at other stuff. I want to do Gremory. That's definitely a do. Mary and Bishop might not be terrible. Dorothea to Gremory? Cool.
I passed?
Okay. I definitely 30% for a Master Seal. What are your stats at? You need 2 level. Oh god. That's definitely not a to-do. Oh. Yeah, nah, I for the lower ones, I'd absolutely just rock a 30 out here, but do you believe in the heart of the cards? How many Master Seals do I have? I only got 3. Can I buy more right now? I don't think I'm believing in the heart of the cards too much right now, guys. Anna usually sells 1, but does her stock change every week or every month? Because I bought the 1 she had. Can't promote Dorothea. I need to swap her class right now. While I'm thinking about it, Dorothea is getting her class swapped. Oh, wait. Oh, we should get her the... Ace. Maybe just save some for lulz. I don't hate that, which is sad. Oh, my mages are starting to be able to survive. Certs. Let's start with the easy one. You should be Gremory. I think that's a fact. Easy. No problems.
Perfect comprehension.
Small stat bonus, but we take it. Now. Save again. And we save Scum for Bone Knight. Did not realize Ingrid is almost level 40. Do you believe... I love how, like, some of the... Like, these are, like... Look at that. 194. 192. 200. 181. Oh, okay. Well, we'll say... Well. Oh, shit! Fire Emblem crashed, guys! Oh, that's so unfortunate that Fire Emblem crashed like that. Oh, well, looks like we'll have to reload. Yeah, what a terrible crash. Wait, what happened? It crashed. What do you mean, Tate? How is my Switch on day mode? Because I don't look at the main menu for more than 5 seconds before I press A to launch the cartridge. And I never, ever close out of games. Yeah, look, I'll make you look at it again. Don't make me. Go see it again. Look at that. I like to get flashbanged. We got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is a great game. This is a fun game. This is a game I beat half the fucking game in a single sitting and I need to actually finish. But I've forgotten how to play now. This is a great game. I have other Switch games I just gotta like plug in. My Burning Retinas. That's not what I meant to play. Is there a lighter theme? I can't turn screen brightness up for you guys. Oh. You happy now? That's better. Good. Let me switch it back real quick. I'm talking to nobody. Dorothea friends with. Oh god. Oh god. Dorothea Ingrid. In the blessed embrace of darkness.
I think I like this.
I appreciate
Vegetable stir fry. Haha! There we go. That's how you can check without having to back out. I'm like, there has to be a way.
I like this. That.
Just trying to get people motivated. This seems like a funny...
That look.
Yeah.
Next up's Hanuman and Manuela. Then we go do other stuff. I don't know yet. Here you go. Hanuman and Manuela.
My apartment.
Professor.
It'll take some time before you can deepen the bond. I'm running out of bonds, boys and girls. Felix. Oh, God. Okay. Ingrid, Dorothea. Ingrid, Felix, and Dorothea. Annette. Hilda. Marianne, Hilda. Everyone just wants to be friends now. Oh, is everyone ready? Buckle up.
Why are you taking
This
over
doesn't
my
matter.
cleaning responsibilities?
Because we're romancing Ingrid anyway.
Going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world. And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course, and I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family. His death pains me to this day. It was a tragedy. But had he survived, I think he would have suffered. I will follow his example. No matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance, I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My
Got him!
point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
Support level A, boys. Now Dorothea. We're just gonna pump these out, guys.
Stop.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but
What do you want?
you've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into House Fraldarius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do. I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature.
Felix is my spirit animal.
I don't pretend to know your true nature.
Edgelord?
I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Felix and Dorothea have obtained support level B. One by one, the supports fill
you're
out.
Keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda. I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before.
You lazy?
I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase. I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over too. Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup. Ugh, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish. That was a quick change of subject. You said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens. You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done. You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
Is that a compliment?
You really think so? I didn't mean it as a compliment.
Well, that answers
But
my
anyway,
question.
I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me. A nap? But I'm not done with my chores. Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone. So, why don't we lie down for a bit? Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time. Oh,
Hilda's my spirit animal.
just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice.
Face with
Isn't
monocle.
it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day. It really is relaxing. Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself.
Sus.
Sleep well, Annette.
Huh? They snuggled. What do you want from them? Nap snuggle buds.
Why are you sighing at me like that? Is my face really so hopeless?
Ingrid, I am trying to think of something polite to say right now. It's as if you have no experience dressing elegantly. At all.
I mean, I don't. Dorothea, I appreciate you taking the time, but yes, we're in the middle of a war. It hasn't been my top priority.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be
It
so
doesn't
hard.
exist. Unfortunately.
I was just surprised, is all. A gal like you, you're a beautiful young noblewoman who somehow has no experience with either makeup or fashion. This is basic stuff, Ingrid. The basics of the basics, really.
Sure, sure.
Maybe basic for you, but I'm only just now learning. Annette has been taking the time to show me, actually.
Still, I can't believe you didn't know anything about it before her.
I was just never interested before. Even as a child, it never appealed to me. Fussy, pretty things always felt unnecessary. And gussing myself up to attract someone has never played an important part in my pursuits as a knight. But you've piqued my interest in all this.
How?
It's not like I'd be dressing myself up just to attract someone. I'd be dressing up for the occasion, specifically. Even if I don't dress up any other time, a special occasion such as this is a good reason to try it out.
Smart.
Well, yeah. That's why we dress up when we go out. You might meet someone, and you want to look your best, don't you? Get their attention,
Lure them in.
That's the exact opposite of what I just said. You said previously that dressing up for the occasion is reason enough.
Oh, I just said that so you wouldn't run off screaming.
I see.
You wouldn't run off.
My real point is that you're quite lovely even before getting all fixed up.
Mhm,
Absolutely bewitching, in fact.
Oh.
So when I'm finished with you, well, someone looking at you could be forgiven for wanting to pounce.
Could they be? I don't know that I'd forgive them.
Oh, I know. That's why just before I lunge, I'm gonna ask permission.
Permission is not granted. Ever. Just back off.
Roommate text me a sec. Cool. Next.
You've been an enormous help. Thanks so much.
Oh, slowly but surely we're getting our way through these.
Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary. Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all. I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming. Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up. My apologies. I don't really need your apologies. I need your help. Oh, okay. How can I help? How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages. I can try.
I just realized their infirmary is probably like not just a, I have a cold. It's, I have a giant sword slash through the front of my body.
Careful,
Can you help me with that, please?
There's some strong stuff in those bottles. I'm sorry, No, look, just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf. I can do that. Now the bandages fell. No!
Oh, you're a mess, Marianne.
So in the end, I did it all by myself. I'm I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way.
It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries.
You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can.
You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, guys, one more? One more. One more, I think. One more. Oh, one more. And then ours over the next week, but that's fine.
Oh, hey, Marianne.
We can do this.
Leonie?
I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
Wait!
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all.
Oh, boy.
Thanks for keeping me.
You absolute mess.
Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time.
I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable.
Aww.
I'm actually really happy.
Aww.
So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet
Wholesome.
sometimes. But
I'm
try
happy.
to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh.
That's good advice. That's like the best advice she's received
As far
from
as
anybody.
What to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
Okay then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be
Who wants
fun.
to bet that that village is
yes.
burning down in one of these
That would
later
be very
chapters?
exciting.
Or in one of her chapters? Oh man, okay. Now we get free supports. Heavy armor is what we want. Who will teach us heavy armor? My beloved peasant village! No! I think Catherine would? Alois? Is Alois funny guy? This funny guy sure is a name. Incorrect, but a name.
The kingdom, the situation, you're in...
Hello, give me heavy armor, thanks.
I'm getting...
What else do I want to learn? Felix, teach me sword stuff.
Huh? It seems
Huh?
Arian Road, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away, repaying all that the royal family has done for him with betrayal. How shameful.
Yeah, kinda.
I am steeling myself to see my father.
Teach me swordsmanship, thank. Gilbert. Oh, that's a great name.
In that it also means
Gilbert. I could get level up authority. Hello, hello, Frost. I'm doing all right. Grillbert. just grinding out Fire Emblem.
Say no.
Getting closer and closer
Concur.
to maybe an end within the next 7 weeks.
These past 5, but I wonder.
Really, you can't teach? Okay. Will any of these people be able to you could teach me swords. Oh, it's not really end in sight. We still got 7, 8 chapters left. We're on chapter 15. There's 22.
Strategically, though, I think it's more likely that Lady Rhea is in the Empire. There are no right or wrong answers anymore.
And enjoy your lurky time.
What do you think we should do?
I think you should show me how to use swords. Dummy lit. Now where is Ingrid? Thank you for the work. Let me help, but I like to set confidence to do so. Is it okay for someone to be here, or should I leave? That's up to you. Give us some thoughts. Either you want to help or even you can't, you should stay. You're more helpful than you realize. Can't believe that worked. I thought she'd just be like, no, I'm not helpful, I'm useless.
It isn't if we do. This seems to, but I feel what His Highness feels.
Yeah, sure. You can't do authority? Your authority's high. Who can teach me authority? Annette? You have good authority. Yes. I should probably check that again. Who's got authority? Sylvain? Respect my authority.
Valley of Torment. Professor, that place. No.
I did the wrong thing. Jesus Christ.
AOL.
I mean, I guess riding would also be helpful, but
This is all. Can we? I don't know. I get the feel.
my character feels like he's moving slow. What's going on? Good points.
So you're not a.
Oh, then we'll just do riding. Bye, Mom. Mom, pick me from school. I'm scared.
Oh.
It's like characters in Persona. Once you hit rank 10, you just never speak to them again.
This one? You're all
Should you
set.
spec in the Cavalier and get
again
that
soon.
sweet riding experience? I could do that. I mean, I'm just trying to finish the Enlightened one, get whatever the bonus is for getting that done. Leone wishes to speak with you. Yeah, I knew it before it popped up.
Hey, Professor. Can we talk?
Is it about Captain Gerald?
I feel terrible about the last time we spoke.
Because all you did was bring up Captain
I was
Gerald?
trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
Does that have anything to do with Captain Gerald? Alright.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think
Is
if
it
I
because
don't
I'm the
just
son
tell
of
you
Captain
what I'm
Gerald?
thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage.
Huh? Engage in what? A duel? Enlightened 1 will be your perma class anyway, so it's pointless to try to max it. Wait, what do you mean permaclass? I'll just have everything. Oh, I just have it all anyway. You want to get engaged?
Yeah, wait, what? No, I mean in a duel.
Got
I know
him.
It's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me?
Sure, I'll kick your ass.
Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best.
I'll be the default when you master everything else. Gotcha.
You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
You hold your own.
Maybe. But you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's
She mentioned
style
it.
of swordplay.
She mentioned it. She said his
I
name.
almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him.
What promise?
Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him,
Gerald.
I'd have to support you in his place.
Oh,
He
my
didn't
headset
sound
just died.
serious at the time, but it was right before he, you know,
Before we lost him,
before
yeah.
we lost him. So I've decided.
Said the name.
I'd like to do just what he said.
Twice.
I know I'm
Even
not as strong
referencing
as
his
I need
death.
to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
Before Monica showed up. As soon as that character wasn't allowed to
protect you
have
no
any
matter
sort
what.
of supports, I was like, well, there's something wrong with her. Something's gonna happen. It's Lysithia's birthday. Come for a tea party, darling. I heard you like... I don't think I have your favorite tea, I'm sorry. Well, mint
Care to
tea.
share your thoughts, Professor? I am grateful.
Never taste a specific, specifically type of gardening tool named Monica.
This is delicious.
A lawnmower named Monica? Counting on you, your ambitions. I know she works hard. Working hours at the guard, shareable snacks. She likes eating. She loves eating. Oh yeah. Children at the market, mighty weapons, monastery mysteries. Children at the market. Mighty weapons, yeah. Perfect though. Guaranteed. Damn it. Yeah. Oh. I didn't want to bring up children to her. Like, I feel like that's her fucking trigger word. And monastery mysteries? Like, are you kidding? Oh well. Let's take a cert test for Swordmaster. And just absolutely fucking nail it. You're a loser. Oh, is that actually the reason? That's kind of funny. Favorite tea lets you fail one. Okay. You absolute dingus. Ree! Should I go for the bow knight again? Scree! After this mission's new Dimitri class? Oh, hell yeah. Let's totally not get ready to... It's a wash anyway. Wait, what do you mean it's a wash anyway? Blink. Fuck! Oh no! Oh god! A crash! Oh! Why would the game do that? Cruel, I tell you. Cruel. So this screen's the one that gets gold? I'll beat it to the end, I'll beat it to the end, I'll beat it to the end. Woo! Lap 2. Lap 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Just press Z, R, T, and at the same time make it look like the game actually crashed. Oh, is that how, wait. E. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. You do Wyvern Lord yet? Be a Wyvern Lord. 10%. It won't even let me try. Eleanor, okay, Eleanor. That makes more sense. I was like, huh? Honestly, let's get right into this shit. Oh look, it's an ambush. Who would have guessed? Not me. I would never have guessed it was an ambush.
Thank you so much.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order
That's
to
the
meet up
front
with their
line?
reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of
Fun
Torment.
place for a vacation. How is that the front line? Bro, you've lost
I am grateful.
if that's the front line. Warp stride in a flyer.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
You all are wearing... Dimitri's wearing fur.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become of our morale.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up?
Never imagined it'd be like this.
Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Aelel was born of the goddess's rage.
Her rage?
If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens.
Oh.
That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Of course, Dimitri.
Indeed, and there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. There's mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodrigue soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No. It can't be.
That is House Rowe's banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle? or wait for
Among the
Rodrigue to
Amogus?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later.
Time for Dimitri to go ape shit. They sold out the kingdom, right?
I will not repeat myself. That banner belongs to the
One
Red
turn it?
Lion. It's a waste of
Do I
breath
have
to
a
exchange words
flyer?
with one such as him.
I don't know if I have Stride.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the
You'll give me a
attack.
head pat. One whole head pat. Yeah, I don't know if I have a Stride, though. That's the thing. In that sweet, sweet XP. Whatever will I do without that XP? How will Ingrid and Dimitri hit level 40? The certain battalions. Okay. From Sylvain Prologue? Okay. Repair log. Down with the store. Interesting indeed. Oh, the Gautier Knights. Okay.
Welcome. Come back.
Yeah, we're doing that now. So we got level B authority. That's a level B, I think. Honestly, just put these on anyway, because they definitely weren't. King of Lions. Well, what's your authority level? B plus. So just position yourself properly on the map. In positions, you stride the flyer, then warp and fly away with us. Awesome, boom, you slap him. We're gonna fight the battle, though. We gotta fight the battle. Honestly, I might just keep these King of Lion guys on him. I'm going to. Marianne. Authority D. Yeah, I didn't change them. Real men murder all human. Real men genocide the enemy team. Come on. What Lady Rhea would have wanted. I know her. Okay, so she definitely can do better than she was. Are some of the best offensive battalions? Okay. Kill the sinners, rawr. Your authority sucks. Oh, that's a problem. Pegasus core. Felix doesn't get any. I wasn't paying attention. What did that actually say? Authority C? I don't really need resonant white magic. Simply because I'm starting to get sleepy. I appreciate the honesty, honestly. We'll get it done quick. I won't take too long once we're done with this. And then we're just gonna make sure our blacksmith stuff's all good.
Come back. Welcome.
Blacksmith. Black. Brave sword. Oh, it doubles up when initiating. Silver plus seems better.
Thanks a bunch.
How many would you like?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And then repair. Not repairing that until it's literally at 0. And you have Crescent Sickle, so you're fine.
Come back.
Fight. Begin.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That man who raises the
What an
lion's
anime-ass
flag,
line.
Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rogue. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is no chance of negotiating with him.
Oh, well, I'm getting some insane cracks in my neck when I like try and crack it. That was the like meatiest neck crack I've ever had. Alright, cool. Now we're good.
Aelel is a deadly place.
We've been here before.
Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane
Who is it?
people
Mercedes
usually
and
avoid it.
Dorothea?
So the flames of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly.
What's my strategy?
Charge in head first. Good luck.
Ready when you are.
Your love will be waiting by your side.
Let's go.
And then the rest of us.
My orders?
I'll comply.
Are they gonna do damage to Dimitri? No, they're not.
I'll do my best.
Oh, nah, I'm right out of range.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Don't really have a good place for you yet. Nope. Wait there.
At your service.
Cool. Purge the sinners. Yeah, as I said, what are they gonna do? Hurt me? Wait, why does it say Kingdom General?
I aim for greatness.
And Paladin's done.
Effort truly does pay off in the...
Aegis has been learned. Ingrid will be our Falcon Knight soon. Which also means we can get her off the front lines.
You took me lightly.
Because she's now level 38.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. You actually hit her. So yes, nuke them, please. Oh my god, this deals so much damage.
I will not die yet.
Absolutely adorable uniform, Lysithea.
That helps.
Oh, Marianne's almost mastered Dancer.
No time to slow down.
Kill!
This could turn the tides.
Forward until dawn. May the goddess forgive you, as I sure won't.
I don't expect forgiveness.
He's got a chest key. Where's the chest? Alright, so you need to go that way. I still don't get why he's Kingdom General. More like Bolganese. Bolganese. Nuts in your... Sorry. Yeah, Demetrius is gonna take it. Oh, I forgot to switch the spear off. Ouchie! You probably shouldn't have hit him. You made him mad.
All talk and no action.
All cock and no balls. You're making me angry.
I'll end this quickly.
You won't like me when I'm angry. The power of the moon. Isn't it pretty? Wow.
I will not die yet.
Sucks his soul into an alternate fucking reality. I don't like the fact that she's only getting like one level up each time, but I'm not gonna lie, Chiefs. If I had to pick, as long as magic and like maybe speed or defense is going up,
Apologies.
I really don't care. Yeah, just remove him because it's funny. Oh, we're critting.
It won't be in vain.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Yeah, no way I'm surviving that.
Perish, mortal.
Noticing an error I made. Oh, that was unnecessary.
It's
That
done.
more damage than you need to do, I think, darling.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
The murder of those who would oppose you. It's just gonna hurt. We can use Fortify. You're gonna miss. See? Don't sweat it when you just know the enemy can't hit you. Or when the enemy does dumb shit like attacking Ingrid again. Bro, I'm not even trying anymore. She's just killing. Steel Lance broke. Wait there. Get most health down. He doesn't even thank for the heals anymore. He just accepts them. Cool. Perish. Is she just gonna... Every attack gonna be a crit here?
I've got no time for mercy.
I have no time for mercy. Now that's a raw-ass line.
Thank you.
Cool. We found a dance inspiring. Kill.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
We're just doing kind of the leave none alive strat.
I'm strong.
And here comes the end.
This'll get him.
Group Lance attack. If it hits, it does 0 damage.
Predictable.
I don't know why you'd want to fight me at this point, you know? Like, what makes you think you're getting out of it alive?
Make a difference?
Wait. This'll heal her again. Huh. Yo, it doesn't fucking matter because we're only hitting crits this fight.
A tragic end.
Yeah, a tragic end. You nuked him.
This is for
Your magic growth is insane. I want her to get some damage on here. Because this will Master Dancer for her.
I must keep going. I think I really...
What is Special Dance? We'll save that. That's the sickle.
I shall not stray.
Alright, I need to stop giving all these kills to her.
It's time.
Authority level up.
There is still...
Oh, wow. I do this not because it is easy, but because it is funny.
Her enemies are my enemies.
And if he dies, we just go back in time like those.
I'm not a kid anymore.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can kill you for real. Yeah, he might die.
I've gotten stronger.
Holy shit.
Seems I've
Oh, he survives this. You see? That was completely calculated by me. Using advanced mathematics, I was able to see that he would make it out of that fight alive. Hey, Rodrigue.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
The Shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
Is he kidding? He better be... Cyril just murdered an entire company of your cavalry and heavy soldiers by himself. That better have been a fucking joke. I am going to genocide you guys. Bolt axe. Danke. Like, I'm gonna kill you really dead. Here, hold on. You thought this shit was a game? Watch your soldiers murdered one by one around you. What? You think we're playing?
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
I guarantee I crit now.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe.
Yep.
Do your worst. So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Oh, I could not ask
I keep advancing.
for better poetic justice.
Is this what success feels like? Thank goodness we're allies.
It is the way of
Oh,
knights to follow
one
their master's
shot.
orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Hey, Rotary.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodrigue is waiting for us.
6 turns. Not 1 turn, but it was 6 turns. Ingrid will be our Falcon Knight now. And she's probably going to become even more busted with the Aiga shield.
My thank you so much.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war after all.
I'm bleeding.
To
Nice.
say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well.
As professor, it was my duty.
Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial Army to Ferdiad.
Oh.
There she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiad is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets. If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Silence!
Quite a question to ask him.
No, Dimitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the kingdom capital over the imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred.
Father or you?
Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
You are my king. Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But Your Highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge, and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind.
Interesting.
Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, Your Highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Uh-oh.
Eredvar. The hero's relic once wielded by my father.
Oh!
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiad.
Oh. Oh, we're giving him a god weapon.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
The Banana Lance!
Gilbert, Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Oh?
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king, to my dear friend.
What promise?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, Your Highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
Oh no, you should have that. Drop the steel sword. I don't fucking care about that. Hello! Thank you for the follow, Sea Monster.
Enbar by striking the enemy
Much appreciated.
Directly.
Hope you're doing well.
How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
Not very familiar.
The kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Ogma Mountains.
Oh, that's a problem.
Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the Fell King Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
Wait.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
Okay. Let's go east.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, good.
The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose.
Okay.
We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
Now, Sea Monster, I'm gonna hold off for a second clicking through. You just bought this game. It's fantastic. I am in chapter, what is it, 15 or 16 right now. So I will warn you, there are a great many spoilers possible if you decide to play Blue Lions. If you're playing one of the other paths, there's one big spoiler. I don't know if you've seen a lot of the gameplay or what's going on, but I want to warn you about that because it's incredible. It's a really good fucking game. Why there?
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery.
Which house do I think is best? Jeez. They're all like, that's the thing. From what I heard, you're getting me all hyped up. Yeah, okay, good. From what I have heard, because I've only played this game once. This is my first playthrough ever. I'm currently doing Blue Lions. I really like the Blue Lions path. I have heard incredible things about Golden Deer. And I have heard some pretty good things as well about Black Eagles. Sorry. I will not let my personal bias taint your choice. You picked pretty early on. But I will tell you that depending on which of the three you pick, the game changes pretty dramatically. And have you, I can't remember if I asked this or if I just thought it. Have you played the Fire Emblem game before, or have you just, is this your first entry to the series?
I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh. What if the Empire and the Alliance both attack?
I'm afraid it's a possibility, but it's still more practical than passing through the west.
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation.
You think they'll help us?
Claude of House
First
Regan
entry.
is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire.
It's a good start. This is my first one as well.
Our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the
I
Empire.
very much hope you enjoy the game. It's long, I'll tell you that. I think I'm 60 or 70 hours in, and I got a ways to go.
There's no way a man
But I'm also
as
playing it on
wise as
stream, which
Claude
means it's
would
slower.
refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Speaking of House Gloucester, I wonder how Lawrence is holding up.
If we meet him again, it will probably be as enemies. To be honest, I'd rather avoid seeing him altogether.
I don't know if he would join us.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Well, I hope you enjoy my content. Much appreciated. If you don't mind me asking, what type of games do you normally play? I like to know where people come from, like game-wise. I have played a vast majority of stuff now, a year into streaming. And then also playing video games since I can literally remember, from fucking Lego Island when I was 8 or 7 years old.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steel your souls for the task at hand.
Oh, is there like not another month? No, there has to be, right?
Part 2.
Or is the game accelerating now?
Lone Moon.
I usually play RPGs,
The
Destiny.
Rose-Colored River.
Okay. Got tired of the whole Love Halo Reach. Have beaten all of them except 2 on Legendary.
Kingdom
Still got to do all
Army
skulls
meets
on.
with
Hold on.
Rodrigue in Elel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
I just don't like to talk over the narrations too much. I do it a lot. RPGs, Destiny. I've played Destiny 1 and 2 both when they launched, beat the main campaigns, and never ended up going back. I was bigger into the Division. Played a ton of the Division 2. World of Warcraft, nice. I've never really played... well, that's a lie, too. Oh, I do have a month for this. Played a ton of Black Desert Online. That's, I think, the only MMO I've really played.
even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young.
All good games.
Those memories
All
come
good games.
rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway?
I couldn't sleep.
It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15. I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty.
His son, isn't he?
Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved,
Insightful line.
the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause. I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
Someone must.
Right you are. As adults, it is our responsibility to scold him and help him find his way again. I come off as so self-important, but really, I'm just a failure of a man.
The side characters get a damn good amount of attention, honestly, and like love to them to really bring them to life.
Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you.
We lead the church. Fargus. This is unexpected.
I suppose that was a dramatic way of putting it. My apologies. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiad. All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge. Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart.
His voice kind of sounds like one of those nature documentaries, like when two animals are about to fight and how it builds up to it. You know, and then, like the music starts getting a little faster and the voice actor starts getting, like the guy talking starts to go a little faster and faster and faster.
If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrden, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
No. I don't feel anything.
Yes. Such is war. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
Saint? Oh God. Index Day is today. It'll be him and yeah. Wait.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Honestly, a great combination to have come to choir practice. Who would like to speak with you? Is now a good time? Sure. Let's get these rank ups going.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield?
Because you're a mainline tank now.
You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
No.
You're lying. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yes, you would.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect.
Sure.
Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Aren't you scared of disappointing people?
Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
That's a terrible attitude to have. Like a terrible, I won't expect anything, but I believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
Okay. And we got 4 weeks still. Dimitri accepted the battle gear of the king. Oh, certification for Great Lord.
This will do.
Yeah, sure fucking will, bud. Holy shit! What was that? Yeah, I'm gonna change this. Hold on. Unit appearance, Dimitri. In battle. Yeah, swap to your class armor. That's some hella fucking good armor. Not a million supports. Is there actually a month for every single, like, date left? You need to level up your stuff more. Explore. Yes, please get some rest. I'm probably going to do this explore and then wrap it up, which I say sometimes before I finish entire other chapters. But actually, you know what? Now would be a good time to wrap up the stream. I lied. I won't be live tomorrow. I will be live Sunday next. So keep that in mind. Sunday afternoon, evening. It won't be an all-day stream. And I won't be doing any more 12-hour... Well, I will be, but I won't be doing another 12-hour stream for a little while because I'll have some classes I have to go to and things. But yeah, I had the week off from school and no one was around. So what do? Stream 12 hours a day. I'm hoping we get some good progress made in this game next week. Maybe even finish it. We'll be doing all 4 routes eventually. All that good stuff. So it should be very exciting. I'm going to throw my Discord and other links in the chat real fast in case you're not a part of it already. Then we're going to go raid somebody.